Good evening, guys. How are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. It's just before 7:30. Crikey, he's bloody early, I hear you saying. Seems as though the sound is okay, so we shall do that there. You're thinking, oh no, it's Wednesday night gaming, we should be playing COD. What's going on? I tuned in to watch COD. Unfortunately, due to a complete, don't know how, but for some strange reason, when I downloaded the Mannheim, the update on Monday, I lost 22 routes and it didn't update Mannheim. The Mannheim route, I didn't have the update, so I didn't have all the trams, all the extra bits and bobs. Even DTG was stumped because no one else had reported that they had an issue, that they were missing routes, and it was just me. Always me, isn't it? Always bloody me. So yeah, we kind of had no idea what happened. And it was Richie Rell who asked today. He said, "Try restoring the licenses or the license," because I'd actually cleared the cache yesterday. No, this morning. Hi, Tom. I'll go through hellos for everyone. Bradley's Lane with his croc. For God's sake, I read that so wrong. Could have been worse. Could have been with his chopper as well. And yeah, all I had to do was restore the license for the game, and badoom, bazinga, babang, we're here. 22 routes later, takes me about 67, 68 routes or something like that. And he could be lying with Wendy. Yeah, so I thought, because the other thing is tomorrow as well, is that I won't be doing an evening stream because I'm going to be going out. Yay. I'm going to be going playing with some tractors. So I thought, you know what? I'd just fancy doing a whole nice stream tonight with Train Sim World, and we'll do Call of Duty World War II playthrough tomorrow afternoon. Oh, excuse me. Which kind of works for me, to be honest. No choppers on this route. There could be. Right, anyway, so who have we got in the stream tonight? So we can say hello to Christoph. Good evening. I know there's more before me, so just say hello because I can't see. It's all gone up the and gone off the. Oh no. Yeah, it's all gone off the stream, off the top. So you've got Christoph, Bradley, Carl, Nick B, William, Tom, Jack. Good evening, guys. How are you all doing? Lord Digby as well. Good evening. Good evening. So yes, so we've got Lord Digby. We're going to have Lady Sophie, I suppose, at some point as well. Playing a German route, which I loved when it came out. Now it just seems outdated. That's either reverse signalled or main Spessartbahn. Or could be Dresden Riser. Don't think it'll be rapid transit, but you never know. So yes, we are doing 5 routes at the moment. We could be doing 6, depending how we get on. Anyone found the shrine on Mittens yet? No, I haven't. Not Castle Würzburg, please. Either Castle Würzburg, München-Augsburg, or Köln-Aachen. I have seen pictures of it, Tom, but I've not. I've not actually seen it because this is only going to be my second time on Mittens. Hapstracker, München, Augsburg. There, just no traffic about. Yeah. I did see Train Simulator Driver posted a video short this morning. He actually hit some cows on the line, and I don't know if that thud was put in after or it was actually the thud that happens when you hit the cows. I don't know, but yeah, a couple of big burgers on the line in Mittens. It definitely needs a Joe table. Definitely need a J table. So the first route, we are going to be running some freight tonight. These are all pre-picked routes. We are going to be running some Eastcoast Mainline freight. So yeah, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 44, 66, 67. Look at that. 67. We got West Coast Mainline, Preston Carlisle as well. Bradley's going to join in. Cat was happy as booked. Cat? Okay. I know someone was happy as booked because they've gone and said, oh, I'm going to buy the route. Anyway, East Coast Mainline is coming up now, if I can find it. East Coast Way. East Coast Main Line. There we go. Tim Table. We ain't doing the reduced. And because I saw it today, oh, it's off Creators Club, isn't it? Because it's not mine. Well, it is. It is mine, but it's on my Xbox. We're going to be driving 66 720. I think we're going to do 6 Echo 70 Part 2. Because we've done Part 1. Now we're going to do Part 2. Which is basically 6 Echo 70 Acton to Tinsley Part 2. Which is an hour, but we'll be fine. Oh, cat, mittens. Okay. I'll just say mittens or kittens. Yeah, so I'm really, really happy. And a big thanks to Richie Rell for just suggesting that. Have you tried restoring licenses? Which I didn't even think about, to be honest. So, yeah. Yes, one person will be booked. Yeah. We've got a decent horn as well. So, I shall post you some pictures up. There is a fair bit missing off here because obviously I couldn't put it in because I'm about the, what you call it, limit. So, yeah. And not only that, it's a first for Paul as well and Dorset that it's it appeared. He's already got yeah, put your lipstick away, mate. This is slightly different, I think. I've got to double check with the photos that I got now. Actual photos, so yeah. Right, okay, so we're just actually going to go and set her up. They're all done, aren't they? Yeah. So how are you all doing, guys? I know I've been rabbiting on like a muppet. But yeah, I'm just like really, really ecstatic that I've got all my routes back. Yay. Even though some of them I don't ride. Shh, don't tell them that. Where is the bloody door? There you go. Lights are on, no one's home. Instrument lights, desk lights don't work. Turn off. Tail lights, we don't really. You know what? I'm gonna put the tail lights on because I can. I know you're not supposed to, but you know. Look at that. Don't she look pretty? Look, I've even managed to get the little Swiss flag on that. The only thing I couldn't do is get the thing round the circle with Rascosa, the little lines. I think somewhere here there is also. Was it on this one? No, it'll be on the other one, the hire company, which I can't remember who they were. But yeah, we thought it was going to be 315. 2,000 ton? Who's 2,000 ton? Are we 2,000 ton? We're 2,002.1 ton. Right, and we can get ready to go. Brakes are coming off, I believe. Yep. Oh, Mittenwolbahn is awesome. And the sounds of the brakes, I love it on the, I think it was the 111 that I used. We'll try and promise not to spad tonight either as well. Put the frame rate up. I watched Jason Page hit blue flashy lights. Oh crap! I forgot to check the TV listings. Oh well. I watched his stream this morning. He was on the PC on Trenching World. Yes, that's it. It was the Pride one. Hi Philip, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, he's going over to the high street. That's not good. I should put it down as clouds, shouldn't I? I think so, yeah. But if it was 315, that would have been the first time that would be in Dorset as well, because that's a Euro shed or ex-Euro shed. So far this year, we've had nothing but a Colas 37, Network Rail Dipso, driving brake second open, 273s, and 66 714, 710, 768, 709, and today 66 720 down. Yeah, it did like East Yard to Reading, and then goes back via Basingstoke, I think, or down Reading to Guildford or something like that, and then down Cosham, and then back up to Eastleigh. It's only these 2 days though, yesterday and I think it was Monday for Eastleigh up to Reading, and then it was Tuesday and Wednesday for the Reading one again, and then East Yard to Poole, or East Yard to East Yard via Poole. It only comes into platform 1 at Poole, and then he changes ends and goes. I think it was the same person driving 720 as they only drove 710 yesterday, to be honest. Is the volume okay for you guys? You need to get some pics at some point of the DCR 60s we get. Yes, there was one at Westbury as well. My mate went to see it today. He managed to get back to Poole just before it turned up. The 66. Volume's good. Excellent. Whew. I had to say, I cannot believe that there are people moaning over Penn Corridor getting 80% discount on Steam, whereas they were giving away LGV and then offering it for sale at 90% discount. And I'm like, But at the end of the day, 80% is better than 50%, which is better than nothing. And then the guy, the best part, the guy isn't going to buy it anyway, so it doesn't interest him. Yeah, he's moaning about it at 80% discount. Oh, I mean, you're right in thinking on the West Coast Mainline, you were doing services from, say, Carlisle to Manchester, but it stops so far down once you buy the extra line, you can do the whole journey. No. Because it's different time period. You can kind of do that, but you'll be going forward a few years or going backwards a few years, depending on if you do Manchester Airport to like Carlisle via route hop. Whether they allow that or not, I don't know. So it'd be interesting to see that. Because it's Manchester Airport to I don't know where. To be honest, I can't remember. LGV is a nice route. It is. It's what it is. It is a fast route. Route hop. Basically, so you have Blackpool Preston, and you have Preston Carlisle. So basically, you can drive your train from Blackpool to Preston, and then you can use the route hop icon to then drive another train from to load up the Preston Carlisle route, and then you can drive from Preston to Carlisle. Ooh, crock up Semmering, nice. So for example, you can do. I've got to get this right. You can do Antelope Valley down to San Bernardino, no, down to Los Angeles, Los Angeles to San Bernardino, and then San Bernardino down through to the Cajon Pass. 3 different routes. It will take about 4 or 5 hours to do. Croc on tour. Oh yeah, the clue's in the name. People have done that, Bradley. Rhine-Ruhr Euston. Oh, blimey. Yeah, I think that's where I saw it as well, on someone's YouTube channel. Yeah, 6.5 hours, I think. Someone said. I can't remember. It might have been you that told me, Tom. Actually, I'm sure I've seen it in YouTube on a YouTube. You know, you get those recommended things on your YouTube sort of thing that come up. But I think Tom told me. And then a couple of days later, I saw it come up in my YouTube feed, which I didn't watch because I was busy doing other things. And with Formation Builder, we can now run the same train across all routes. Yes. So is it next week? We've got the F-59 out. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, we just got across the flat bit, haven't we? Oh, they're previewing it tonight, are they? Ah, well. Oh, yeah, of course they are. I'll have to watch that back. I've supposed to been sorting my photos out from Swanage Diesel Gala this morning, but because everything went tits up, then I've had to prioritise trying to get TSW fixed. And then I got totally waylaid this afternoon by playing some Call of Duty. Came back after filming the 66 coming down, and I went and played some Command & Conquer on the PC. No, you're not watching it, Bradley. I'm not, no. Did you manage to look at the Blackpool shunting route that you wait at a red light forever? If you let me know what the service is, I can have a look. Yeah, I won't be going to the great gathering thingy. And just, I upset a few people when Euston made the post and tickets. I'm saying, oh, £30 for a ticket. I said, yeah, that's all well and good, but you know, £30 for a ticket, train trip up over 2 days because you want to be there for 2 days, accommodation, train fare back. So you want 2 days tickets to get in. You're looking at what, nearly £300-400. Train is the class 08 blue, crew Liverpool. The only thing I can suggest is put it in the troubleshooting forum on the Dovetail forum. There might be a patch for that. I know. Does it Blackpool branches get recently updated? Why am I imagining that? Phil, have a check again and see if it does it. If it still does it, put in a post on the troubleshooting forum with the service that you're running. Yeah, what console, or are you using a PC? Console, what console you're using if you are using a console? Because you should be. Make a note of this. If you go to settings in the options menu, look on the bottom right hand corner of the screen. You got their build number 1203. That should be your standard build number. So it should update via Steam. So yeah, or Epic, depending on what version you downloaded. But yeah, that's your current build number. If it's not 1203, you need to download the update. Because I know Steam, it won't usually let you play until you downloaded the update. That's the other thing as well. If you're running mods, if you can disable them. I don't know about you guys, but I've been absolutely cold today. Is that snow or rain? You wouldn't know how to run mods. Okay, that's fine then. That'll be a no then. Oh, it's snow. I wonder if this will count as rain. Right as. Yeah, I've got problems with it on my PC at the moment. God, these wipers sound like Wendy coming through the door. And we've got a yellow, so no, she's just gone to green. Hi Polsky, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. What a long route you got going on. Jesus. Yeah, we're on the Eastcoast Mainline. We're running to Doncaster. This is the second part. So we've not done the full run from Peterborough. We've only gone from siding where we were laid up in from part 1. Hi Joe Fast, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Guys, if I can get you all to hit the like button for me, because the like button will push my stream more up in the ratings and everything. So, yeah. Bit linear. You recently bought a TS5 DLC. What did you buy? Tom, 1,300 tons up snowy Semmering. Let's see if one croc is enough. Now, I always have a pair of crocs. You look silly with one croc on. Ba-da-dum. Done it. Do it every time. Yeah, you. Thank you. Yes, guys. So if you do give me a like, really, really appreciate it. You don't like Dovetail's company design, but I couldn't resist the Goblin line. I'm a massive fan. Oh, the Goblin line is awesome. We are playing that tonight as well. The routes we are playing at the moment, as it stands, Eastcoast Mainline, Mannheim Kaiserslautern, Gospel Oak, Mittenwolbahn, West Coast Mainline South. Oh, where's my box of tissues gone? Oh, it's fallen on the floor, look. Do you know, I've got my drone there, and I really do need to blooming charge the batteries and give that a go. You love your crocs, seriously. I was on the fence about them as an alternative to slippers in a place that is hot. They are great. Yeah, I won't touch them. Polsky, not sure that was real, but it looked real. But the barking line, it is really nice. And I'm kind of hoping that the mild May line is just as good, if not better. Bradley still thinks Crocs are stupid. Yeah, I really don't like the look of them. But bear in mind, though, just don't judge a book by its cover. So yeah, tomorrow night I'm going out to Yeovil, hopefully, to see some 37s on a test train. Nick, I was going to fly my drone at the weekend, but it was too cold and too windy. Oh, I've just been, I only went out this afternoon. It was, what, less than an hour? Or might just be over an hour. But, my God, I was absolutely freezing. My feet were so cold. So I'm going to make sure I put my, tomorrow night when I go out, I'm going to make sure I put my trainers, my other decent boots on. Do you think the 710 and the Class 378 will be available to be used on both overground lines and vice versa? Probably not. I think the 710, he has given, there is a post, I believe, that's been made on Train Sim World Community Facebook page by, I think it was Josh Ribeiro and Johannes himself, and they turned around and said the stuff that you need for the AI traffic, and unfortunately the 395 isn't in there, which I didn't see. So I'm kind of hoping he does have traffic for that, because that'd be a shame if he didn't. You're offended by that lot. You at least hope the 710 can go on the new overground line. You really like the 710. The 710's quite nice. Your build is 1045. Yeah, you need to update it. I don't know if you can check what your build is on the PlayStation, on the PC, Bradley. Enough is enough. No 395 on the North London Line edition. You're not a fan of modern trains, but something about the 710 is as well. I love modern. I love all the old stuff. You haven't updated the PC. No, I haven't touched it. Although I think it updates on its own. I've got it automatically updating. Or the ZX PC. Oh, the Xbox, sorry. There's only one book diagram on the North London line for the 710. 1081 on the Xbox. Awesome. Well, it's 1203 on the PC. PlayStation, sorry. So, to be honest, Phil, I don't know what it will be then on the PC. So you could be up to date. I'm not sure. Ooh, Nick, you treated yourself to the Scott Roll 158. Awesome. Grab the Caltrain 38 PS. Oh, Caltrain, yeah. Off PSN before it goes the way of the dodo. Driving a first Barbie train. Awesome. Yes, guys. February the 27th, Penn Corridor goes off. I was going to say the download station. The from being sold for Dovetail Live. It is as far, basically, as Matt was saying, as far as he's aware, it's not coming back. So if you want it, get it. If you haven't got it, it's 80% off at the moment. So I think you can pick the MP15 shunters switches up for about £4. But there's nothing saying that the license might come back at some point with the Flirt and the Kiss or whatever it is. And we also lose the UP GP38 as well, because we don't actually have that elsewhere in the game, which they really do need to sort of see if they can put that in. That's the one, the shunter thing you bought. Yeah, MP38. You don't want to Flirt or Kiss. I reckon you do, especially if Wendy's concerned. Or could it be with the Five Guys? No, that'd be me, I think. Polsky, you found yourself at Barkham Riverside playing with the lifts for 20 minutes. Lift goes up, lift goes down, lift goes up, lift goes down. Oh, basically Jack's is Wendy's Jack's. I can almost hear Jack say that. Wendy's mine! Leave her out of it! Monkey brain activates when lift moves. Yeah. It's not on sale on Xbox. I suspect there could be... I was going to say something really bad then, Nick. I suspect there may be a sale at some point. But it'll probably come too late. I was going to do a like PlayStation 5 Master Race sort of thing. Oh, get yourself a PS5 then. That's what I was going to say, but no. Thought better of it. Only in jest. Because I have had strangely enough, I've had the Xbox S and the Xbox X. So, yeah. There were some good things about the Xbox X. And I'm a PlayStation person. And there were some good things about Train Sim World on the Xbox X. And one of the worst ones was the sound distortion. Not happening, I know. So I had physio on my knee. PC better than both. They fixed that now. It's the draw distance then they can't do with, because it's less on the Xbox Series S. Then the Xbox X will suffer because Microsoft won't let them have two individual settings. It's going to be the draw distance setback is the same on the Series S as it is on the Series X. Yes. Yeah, my knee, there's no permanent damage, so it's not broken, but they seem to think it might just be ligament stuff and it's starting to repair. But yeah, you'll need for the Tyne and Weir Metro and TSW5, you found a livery for the Class 710 to make it into a 555 Tyne and Weir Metro. Looks pretty nice and close to the real thing. I can understand why people do that, but yeah. To be fair, the sound is a bit naff, but then I'm audiophile, so anything even slightly off is going to make your ears cry. Just got to keep an eye on the signals. Isn't MP4 movies? I really hope they add the Tyne and Weir Metro. The only thing I can suggest is put it down in the suggestion forum. Next up will be Mannheim Kaiserslautern. MP4 is a video file. Yeah, I thought it was. Did I say hello to you, Carl? If not, hello. Oh, hello. Increase the brakes. So yeah, when was it? Matt was streaming. I think it was Monday night or Sunday afternoon. I managed to have about a 36-minute run on Train Sim World 5 on the PC, and it did look really, really good. Most of the settings were high, apart from two, which were medium, and it kind of ran okay. But then I went into photo mode, and it went, nope, see you later. Might have been Monday night. M4A is audio, yes. And it's a dreadful way to mash your audio into total mush. Not to minutes do 12 miles. Yeah, don't tell me about that. Just pop the screenshot into Discord of this mega Barbie unit. I'll have a look at that in a bit. Ooh. You know, from seeing the loco today, I can actually say that I've literally got the colours spot on. I actually got the Wascosa and I think the orange from the Wascosa's website. No, we've got there some a little bit more. Go away. Thank you. Think they should do Crew to Liverpool in modern times? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised they do that at some point. Like a lot of things, it probably won't happen. To be honest, you've got more chance of DTG. Oh, you want to see the North East Coastal Line, Darlington to Newcastle via Sunderland or Darlington to Newcastle via Durham? To be honest, you've got more chance of dovetail for getting Sir Nigel Gresley's personal agreement to his namesake A4 Pacific in game than Nexus letting them do the Tyne and Weir Metro. Yeah. Licensing. It's a minefield. You'd like a lot of things that's probably won't happen. Yeah. It's you know, there's a lot of people wanting their local route or they want an underground route. I think, to be honest, when most of the stuff goes over to being run and controlled by the DFT, I think then Dovetail will get a little bit more of an easier ride. You wouldn't mind the DCL in the game, but it would have to be in BR days because now it's dead. APT needed, yep, second that one. Durham Coast would be fun. Jerfas, who does not want to stop at Brockley Winds? Never heard of it. Pull to Eastleigh in the 80s. Yeah, because like I said, at Bournemouth you'd have the unique thing of the train, the 33s going on down to Weymouth at Bournemouth, and then you'd have them coming back, going off with, and then the 4TCs being connected to a 4 rep unit. But yeah, I can't see it unless someone does it as a personal project. You're surprised we don't have another tube line. Piccadilly line would be fun. So yeah, you carry on, Philip. What's the difference between auto brake and direct brake? Bradley, your train driver. Note the delegation there. Good evening, Mark. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Good evening. I really enjoyed your last stream. Made me laugh. What's that? Oh, Mittens. Yeah, that was funny. Not. I lost 22 routes, man. Not though that I probably paid not for half those routes, mind. Nice one, Jack. It's a station just outside of Sunderland, serviced by Metro on the East Coast. Yeah. I think we can slow down a bit. I think we should have Bournemouth to Poole with a 450, with Bournemouth Depot being an extra add-on. That's 4 miles, and they'll charge you about 30 quid for it as well. Direct brake is just for the loco, yes. Central line would be nice, but set in the past, so the Epping and Ongar section is in. Sorry, I'm just keeping an eye on the HUD here. It's just like Jason was saying to me, he goes, when are you going to start doing everything HUDless? And I'm like, I'm too busy reading the chat to do stuff HUDless. I can't see the signals coming up on the blooming distance meter, let alone signals on just looking at the signals on the track alone. So to stop quicker, use auto. Yes, because that does the whole train. Obviously, if you're a loco, like loco on its own, use the loco brake or the driver's brake or the I can't see where it is on there. I don't think it is on there, is it? Direct brake. There you go. People keep saying we need a South Western Railway route, but we already have one. Do we? Oh yeah, Isle of Wight. I prefer to have like Poole to Eastleigh as a as my local route and not the Isle of Wight Railway. How about smaller, boring heritage line where we can use Old Thomas More? Oh yeah, I noticed someone was putting down. Oh, do Swanage Railway. Yeah, they'll charge Dovetail about £5.9 million for the licence for a 9-mile section of rail, heritage rail. 9.5 million they'll charge Dovetail because they need it for the next project that they're not going to do. Oh, Jack, that goes right into my heart. Wow, that's such a stabbing pain. I am so upset about that. I think there's people turning around saying, oh yeah, we should have the whole Southwest Mainline. Yeah, okay, you can sit there and do it, mate. Ooh, it's a big one there. 9.5 miles. Brockenhurst to Lymington with 3 sig. Charge at £39.99 bargain. Yeah, that's getting worse. Oh dear. Change the route. It's now Crock Up to Ranta Ramp. Oh, I know someone will be happy about that. I reckon you should take it up Main Spessartbarn. Eastleigh to Southampton Central with a Voyager and nothing else. You know, Eastleigh to Southampton Central anyway would be. Oh no, it wouldn't, because basically you don't get to do don't get the Millbrook or Maritime. Oh yeah, but they won't work on console. They only work on PC. You're a PC player. Oh, that's cool. That'd be good then, but expensive. So you're good, yeah. But you can afford it, though. If you've got a PC, you can afford a rail driver. Maritime comes out at an extra cost of £11.99 per siding. And then an extra £5 per loco. That's Jack's pricing. I like that. Yeah, right. Well, having a PC is like having a girlfriend or a car. You have to upgrade them every now and then. They just get so expensive to maintain. So you're better off with a console. You saved up 4 years for your PC, yeah. And on an extra £11.99 for EWS Livery 66. Yep, I shall mention that, Jack, tomorrow. See what they say. They might jump at the chance. I think Matt, at some point towards the end of February, is in Paris. Where was he today? Was it today or yesterday? I think it's yesterday or today. He was at Strawberry Hill, looking at the free sig. Old Gordon. And I said to her, don't forget, get some photos of the 455s if there's any. He said, I'll be getting plenty of them. So, yeah, bless him. And then I think he's in Paris towards the end of the month at Pull Up Studios, whatever they call themselves these days. It is public knowledge because he did say about it, mentioned about it in his stream. Sig and TSWN. Oh, I don't know. You have a fantastic route idea. Oh, God. I think you need to put it in the route suggestions, Jack. Waterloo to Bank. Oh, my God. Really? Isn't that going to be too linear? Oh, Taranga's bloody head will explode when he reviews that. It's too linear, too expensive per mile. Obviously, Taranga will never ever be a fan of Swanage Railway. 9 mile railway, and you have to pay like nearly 20 odd quid for a return ticket. It's old Taranga's head will pop, I reckon. Mind you, I do quite like some of his other videos that the live train videos and that he uploads. Got some good footage on his YouTube page. People want another tube route. Oh God, 3 miles, 10 quid per mile. Train not included, extra 15 quid. Looking at 45 quid, not bad. That's right. I don't really understand what the thing is with the only reason why Dovetail produced Bakerloo, the Bakerloo route, is because most of it was overground. And to be honest, I don't know about you, but as what happened with when Bakerloo was released, I was most piffed because US got this route which everyone wanted, Germany got that route that everyone wanted, and we got a 14-mile London Underground route which is mostly overground as a core route for the UK, and I was just like, oh. It's just like you opening a birthday card where everyone has given you money or tokens or whatever, and you get a birthday card from your best mate, and all he's put in there is a pubic hair, and that's it. And you think, well, where's the money? You know what I mean? That's disappointment. That's how I felt when it's just like, oh yeah, you got, I think, was it Boston or something like that? It was something, I can't remember what it was. Route for the Americans. It was whatever it was for the Germans, and then for the UK it was London Underground Bakerloo. I was like, oh. That's it, yeah, Colnark and Sandpatch Grade. I was like, really? I admit I like the London Underground route, but I think that was the wrong route that they should have used. Colnark, which I absolutely love still. I think Newcastle to Carlisle would be great. Scenic route, limited stations, however. I don't mind like Newcastle, Doncaster to like Edinburgh, to be honest. Metropolitan line would be fantastic. It's about 40 miles all in all, and 4 miles in and out of cover tunnels. Yeah, cover tunnels. I think that'll be soon, I believe. I know they're testing it at the moment. I know that. You want a bit of a pickle? Uh-oh. Was that Branston's or Hellman's? I'll get my coat. I'm here all week. Try the soup. Tickle Rick. I think we should get a pump car. Pump it! Pump it! Get to the chopper! Sorry. It's fine. Nightbot's not doing his job. Nightbot fails to turn up. I might disown Nightbot. I'll see what other ones they got. So, just saying, if the stream crashes, because we are on a livery with going into Doncaster Decoy Yard, I will come back, don't worry. I'll just put it as part 2. Nightbot the fake fan, yeah. Little pump car would be fun for collectible hunting. Oh, hell yeah. Nightbot has been abducted by Wendy. Oh, my God. Oh, because I said to you guys, I think it was last week, that my blood sugar level has gone up. This is my HbA1c, and the doctors phoned me the other day. This is how I managed to get my. They phoned me yesterday, and this is how I managed to get my physiotherapy appointment yesterday, which is pretty cool. They're putting me on another tablet. Now this tablet, I think I take one a day, which I believe I do. This tablet could make me hypo, which means my blood sugar level, usually in normal people it'd be around about 5 or 6. It means that it could take my blood sugar level down to 2 or to 1, which means I'll hypo. You're wanting to sell your 00 trains for 1-20 trains, since you got barely any space for a layout. Could you give my advice? Any advice? I shall say about that in a minute. Glitz side or something like that. Glixicide, yeah, that's it. I pick it up tomorrow. I'm not going to start taking it until probably Sunday or Monday. Gliclazide. Yeah, literally, I have to. The doctor said, she goes, what you need to do is at the weekend, she said, don't start taking them until next week, but she said the weekend, go out and buy a couple of cans of Coke, full fat Coke. This was the doctor. She said, buy yourself a couple of cans of full fat Coke, just in case you do have a hypo. You take 2 per day? Oh my God. That would be interesting. Right, okay, sorry. Polsky. Right. You want to sell your 00 trains for 1 in 120. Is that TT20? TT120 it is, isn't it? Since you barely got any space for a layout, could you give any advice? The only thing I'd say is you're probably better off even probably doing N-Gauge. TT120, it does look really nice. When I went to this model railway show in Southampton a few weeks ago, I saw my first lot of Hornby TT120 stuff. And I have to say, I have to say, it looks really nice. Not Diet Coke, no, it's got to be full fat Coke, because it's sugar. I know this doesn't help you, but, well, I mean, it's entirely up to you. I mean, I've got my 00 gauge layout on a 1500mm by, I think it's just over a foot long Bit of bored. Um, but and I find that 1500 thing small. Your friend always has Lucasade for a sugar boost. Yeah, Lucasade doesn't have a lot of sugar in it though, strangely enough, which is a bit weird. I mean, I've got to say, it's really up to you what you want to do, Polsky, to be honest. Because at the end of the day, it is your railway, it's your money that you've invested into it. I do like the look of TT120, but I would rather see it more supported by other manufacturers, just as well as Hornby, because I'd love to see Bachmann do it. So, it did glint on there for you as well. Okay, so it's just not my TV or PlayStation. Okay. But yeah, I gotta admit, I do like the look of TT120, and that doesn't help you one bit. For what you've seen, TT120 isn't that much smaller than Double O. It is just a little bit smaller than Double O gauge. You have Jelly Baby, but then I'm an addict. Bored of waiting now. Why are you waiting? What are you waiting for? Are we crossing over? We're on a down Lincoln line. I've actually got to start the slow because we have a red light up here somewhere. You got here at 9:31. Ah, right, okay. How? How'd you get there at 9:31? A good sugar source to have is Kendall mint cake. No, I don't like mint, mate. So I got a funny story. Hi George, how you doing? I got a funny story. Basically, I have done hypo a couple of times. The first time was really, really scary for me because my mum didn't know what to do. Good control of speed. Oh, I don't have that. And I was feeling it rather unwell, and it was the classic signs of having a hypo, which is it's rare in type 2s. And this was like, I was not undergoing, I only was on about metformin, I think it was at the time. And I wasn't feeling well. I was hot, sweaty, clammy. And I said to my mum, it wasn't Meniere's disease kicking off. And I thought, you know what, is that an orange one? It is. I thought, you know what, let's give my blood sugar a test. Oh no, that's a GBRF one. It's probably West Coaster actually. And so I tested my bloods, and it comes up as 2.01, I think it was. And I was like, oh, hello. I said to my mum, I said, can you go and do me, because the only thing I could think of that could bring it up, I said to my mum, I said, can you get me some ice cream? I said, I'm having a hypo. She goes, well, what's a hypo? I said, well, I could lose consciousness sort of thing, blah, 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 and go into a diabetic coma. And she goes, okay. She goes, do you need to ring the ambulance? I went, no, not as far as I'm aware. I said, I need some ice cream, something to bring my sugar levels up. So bless her. She goes, do you want the tub? And I went, no. I said, just put some in a dish, because I was starting to panic, which obviously she started to panic. Right, wait till 9. No, we're fine. Photo mode. Please don't crash. Oh, hell yeah. And I was just like, no, I said, you're fine. I said, just basically put it in a dish. I'll be fine. Oh, can't take them out. And yeah, bless her. She put about 5 scoops of ice cream. It was raspberry ripple ice cream. Love raspberry ripple. In a bowl for me, or a dish. And she goes, "Is that enough?" I went, "Yeah, that'll be enough." And of course, dumbass that I am, ate all of it. So within about an hour, dumbass here went from 2.01 on his blood sugar level to 22.4, which is rather high, especially. I was really bad. I was feeling the side effects, something chronic. Um, but yeah, I did tell her, I said, that is a little bit too much. I said, just a little bit of ice cream in future. And she goes, okay. She goes, well, I didn't know. I said, neither did I. Oh, that's too orangey. That's like you've been sticking yourself in baked bean sauce. Your first hypo, you emptied the biscuit tub. Ate about 3 packets of biscuits. Good evening there, Matty. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Oh dear. Let's have a quick look about. Well, this one's not mine. Golden Jubilee. Shouldn't that have a Union Jack on it? It's a nice livery, but that's not far off from being straight. That definitely is straight. How I did that was I literally did this 2 lines, brought them out really, really big on the side here. And this is how I did like the West Coast deliveries, the wording as well. Just put 2 lines in between it and stuck the text in between those 2 lines. One of those TV police shows where our local cops are called to reports of a naked man walking down the street. It turned out he was having a hypo and was very confused. A cop gave him a Mars bar. Yep, that is it. Yeah, definitely. We had some guy who was a type 1 diabetic at our old warehouse, and the people there, this is how stupid they were. He was there at the tea machine just pressing the same button, and you could see he was hot and clammy, and because I knew he was diabetic, and I thought, oh, he's having a hypo, because I said to him, I said, are you okay? And he was unresponsive. He didn't what you call it, and I saved his life basically. The other people there were just taking the piss, just laughing, thinking it was funny. I turned around, I said, go and get a first aider. And he said, why? I said, because he's having a hypo. Oh, how do you know? I said, well, it's not normal, is it? Just pressing the same button, blocking up the tea machine. He goes, oh no, leave it. We think it's funny. I said, he could die. You know what I mean? Fucking dumbasses, absolute dumbasses. But yeah, that's the. That's what uninformed people do. Yeah, it's on my Xbox One. What you need to do is in the search, just do like a bracket, HR and close bracket, and then press search, and it should all come out on there. I don't have my. Oh, I do. Hold on a minute. I will give me 2 seconds. I will find the link for you. Oh. Just finding the link. Right, bear with me. Copy. 10,030. Right, try this one, Jerafast. Wow, you're listening here. You were diagnosed diabetic last year, and they just increased your metformin. You get hot sweats regular now. Type 1 or type 2? That would be type 2, won't it, Philip? Yes, maybe you should be. I mean, I personally went out and bought myself a kit, and you will get people, if your doctors don't prescribe you with one, which they have now done with me, but if someone turns around and say, oh no, you don't need to do that, you just need to do monitoring by just having a wee, you get these little sticks you wee on. Oh crap, Bradley, can you put a link in for the manual, please? There's also the wagons, the cement wagons from Germany. They're also in Westcoast Cemex livery as well. Your father-in-law has got 3 of them. I'll grab one tomorrow. Yeah. But yeah, just make sure you get a decent set of finger prick things. Really, you should. I know it sounds a bit weird, but you should really be going to sort of go out and buy one. So it's yours. You know what I mean? It's yours sort of thing. I know they are a bit expensive because the little strips they can cost anything up to 20 quid sometimes. But you could probably do getting them from Amazon, and then you can get a bulk lot for a certain amount of money. But yeah, just I set my meter that anything higher than 10 is high. Thank you, Bradley. Appreciate it. But yeah, it should be roughly between 5 and 7 sort of thing for being good. We are driving Mannheim Kaiserslautern next. But yeah, that's how. I mean, my doctors kind of turn around and say, "Oh, you don't really need to do it or worry about it if it's 10. It's not that high." But for me, it is. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Hold on a second. Oh, that's fine. Would be interesting to see what they would be. Never had these sweats before, and hearing what you said has opened your eyes. I mean, my HbA1c is about 73, and it should be down to about 50 odd. So it's gone up from 69 to 73, and I know Bradley loves the 69. They're lovely locos. And so this is why I'm on this glycoside or whatever it is. I can't pronounce it. Glycoside. Oh God, whatever. I don't know. Yes, very nice location. Ludwigsbahn, Mannheim Kaiserslautern. So yeah, it's just we do, don't we? Oh, you know what I am so gonna do. Oh, hello. Can I do that? Yes. Oh, we are so having that. Heritage Dresden Bahnhof to Saarbrücken. We're going to have it custom weather, bit of cloud, a bit of wind, and a bit of moisture. Philip, read the specs could be either a hypo or hyper, but the only way to know would be checking your blood glucose levels. Yes, definitely. You see, the thing is though, doctors turn around and say they don't like prescribing these meters because people then start getting wound up and worried that they think if it's like you do a blood prick, a prick of your finger, get the blood on the old meter and it comes up with 15.0. Now to me that's really high. Anything over 10 for me is high. Bradley's in. Oh. Where's me frickin' train? Oh, awkward. Oh dear. Yeah, most doctors, they won't give you the time of day when they won't even prescribe them for you because I'm going on Glixit, whatever it is. They will prescribe it, but because she said about me. She said that I'd have to prescribe you a meter, and I told her, I said don't. I said because I've got a meter already. I had another. My doctors before they closed down prescribed me a meter. So yeah, I get that. I just got a new meter as well a few weeks ago. Right. What time does this spawn in? Mannheim, 11:46. So if I spawn in at 11:40 at Mannheim, so we're still going to go. We'll do 11:40, and we're going to have a bit of cloud. Oh, can't do it that way. It's going to be too bright otherwise. A bit of cloud, a bit of wind, and a bit of moisture. This is why you don't have a yes, I can spell. For your blood pressure, you would probably have even higher blood pressure. That was my phone. That's all of a sudden the BBC News app has now got their BBC News theme back, which is pretty interesting. Oh, it is 66,107. It's still there. Oh wow. Highest 5 tomorrow, lowest 4. Oh, is that our train? No, that's not it, is it? Oh, by the way, guys, look. We've got trams. Oh, freight train. So what time does this one go? As soon as they prescribe you a medication that can cause a hypo, they should be giving you a glucose meter. Exactly, even if you bought your own. Well, I mean, I had them prescribed anyway, but yeah. Saarbrücken. What time is our train in? 11:46, isn't it? So it's 66-107 still at Eastleigh. Oh my God, that's been there for what? It was there from middle December, so it's still there at Eastleigh, parked opposite the station. It's not been moved for 2 months. So it should be coming that way. So we're looking at 11:43. Doctors only practice medicine, so they never get any. Yeah, they never ever get any good at it. Hamburger tuna. I do like the old 101s. That could be our train coming, because the signal's there. No, it won't. It's opposite. The other direction. Oh, that's this one going out. I can't keep this on because I just got a very funny feeling it's going to crash using that map. Now, I've looked at this poster over here. Have you guys seen this? I don't know if this actually is in real life Mannheim, but this is, I think, that is a Liebherr shovel thingy. Oh, there you go, Getty stock. I was kind of thinking, Dovetail moving into a construction sim. But I've just seen it there, look. Getty stock. They should have at least blotted that out. Well, yeah, not that I've heard anything. Sort of nice building sim from Dovetail. Be alright, wouldn't it? Innsbruck, Stuttgart. Berlin. Where's this bloody train turning up, man? Anyone spot BR103 coming in? Let us know. Bob the Builder SimWorld, awesome. Oh God. The other thing they put me on a few years ago was astostatin, which is a to do with your I can't remember what the word is. I think it might be broken, Bradley, to be honest. It's to do with your cholesterol. It's 46, so it should be on its way. You're on them too. Ah, right, okay. That's it, Bradley. Carl, yeah. Astro thingy vesting. Yeah. I take about 8 tablets in the daytime, in the morning. I take 4 in the afternoon. So I'm also on empagliflozin as well, which makes you go to the toilet a lot. And because I'm on I'm also on naproxen, And because I'm on the Proxin, I also have to have this as esmeprazole as well, which it kind of lines your stomach. Yeah, I've been okay with it, to be honest. The only thing that I thought I'd have problems with is is metformin, but I've been okay on it. Right, I don't think this is going to happen. This is well, at least Bradley had the same problem. Right, okay, so we'll come out of that. Not in the working timetable, no. You had a stroke when you're 18. Oh my god. Bloody hell. Metformin, I'm on the most that I can have a day. I have 4 tablets a day. I have 2 in the evening, which is because I also have stuff for my Meniere's disease as well. Oh, I think it may be seasonal. Ah, that's probably why then. But there again, it should have turned up. Oh no. Yeah. Let me just see if it works on this one. Love being a beta tester. Yeah, that was the thing that I was going to have. I thought I was going to have problems with was metformin, but I've been okay with it. Yeah, as booked. Right, okay. So there's nothing we can do about that. That's broken. I'll make a note of that, and I shall mention that on Dovetail on the thingies. Oversharing. Well, we care. We care because we share, or we share because we care. But yeah, I mean, the thing is with me is that I'm not really good at looking after myself with my looking after my diabetes, and that is my own biggest fault, to be honest. I should be getting better. I should be able to be honest. Where is it? Where are you? There you are, my precious. Do we have any? Oh, hell yeah. I've done that already. IC2308. Did I drive a 101 along here? I don't remember. Frankfurt. Drive the service from Mannheim Hauptbahnhof to... Well, can we do... Where's that one from? Mannheim Hauptbahnhof to... Yeah, we're going to do that one. So we are doing the IC2058 Frankfurt had to ban off to Saarbrücken. So we'll be driving from Mannheim to Kaiserslautern. Players keeping it keen on the development of Mittenwolbahn will be interested to know that a rail tool layer for Linky Rheinstrecke with a DBBL 103 will be included that utilises the Rheingold. Yeah, the Rhine, yeah. So you should be able to use it, but it doesn't. It spawns you elsewhere. So, yeah. Whoa. Oh, like cloud your donut. There you go. That's what you want. Make it a bit moist. And we'll have some wind. Oops. Yeah, I mean, I have changed my dietitian said that yes, I have a diabetic dietitian at the moment. She said don't eat Rice Krispies because they're processed. Your best one is to Weetabix and shredded wheat. Yay! This is the one that I was going to do anyway. That was in here. Unlock the doors. So yeah, I've changed over to no, we don't want that. I've changed over to having Weetabix in the morning. Störung. No. What are you doing? That's what we want. And I'm also having like little mini shreddies. But these have got like one lot has got 8 little apricot fruit in them, and the other one has like red berry fruits. And I put both these cereals in the in a container together, so I mixed them. So feeding time, nice. Did you sort your routes out? Yes, I had to restore licenses, and that's what did it. Because both Dovetail were baffled. They didn't know why, because they pushed the update through again last night, and it still didn't. It updated, but it didn't register. As with everyone else, it did register that I had trams going up and down here. So yeah, it just wouldn't register. So yeah, they were at a loss, and it was Richie Rails. He actually suggested if you've got Edinburgh Glasgow route, bump the trams work. All the trams appear. Richie Rails suggested, have I asked if I restored the licenses? So I went, I'll try that. So I cleared the cache for the PS5 in the morning. That didn't work. So yeah. Right. I'm just about to go and have a P&B because we're going to be driving for a bit. Tram Sim World. Yeah. I still got to download City Tram as well, so I should do that at some point. And do my first look at it at some point. Give me 2 seconds. Ow. Oh, crikey. Ooh. More tea, Vicar. And what doesn't help, I have my last chocolate chip white cookie from Asda because I've eaten the other ones over the last few days. Ow. So yeah, I'll buy a bag of the white chocolate chip cookies from Asda. There's 5, and I'll eat them over a week to 2 weeks. So yeah, I don't scoff them down all in one. Just can't do that. Every Tuesday and Wednesday, it's a sausage sarnie. Oh, don't. And an occasional poached egg. Get good views. Tea and toast. Oh, blimey. Right, let's go, shall we? What are my lights like? My lights on, my lights off. This is not the... No, this isn't the expert one. Oh, that don't open. Dumbass. Lights. There they are. Auto. Is that... Right. Okay, that's right. That's fine. Right. So now we have to put master lights on. They're on. Headlights. Put them on bright. I am so going to mess about with this. Instrument lights. Blind them. Indicator. Brightness. Blind them. And LED brightness. Blind them. Have we shut the doors? Yep, I think we're ready to go. Take the brakes off. And we are going to... Is it this side or that side? What side are we going to be on? Oh, I don't know. I can't remember. Take the brakes off. Gosh. One more hour before you're Ovaltine and ginger nuts. Oh no, I don't like ginger. I like nuts, but I just, well, soft ones, but I don't like ginger. Hey, those who know me, know me. Where are we stopping next? 28 kilometres. Oh, shit, good. Look, you got trams, look. I'm absolutely sure it's eyeball me. We do have a red light, so I'm expecting 1,000 kilohertz magnet to kick off. That's what she said. Yeah, it's shown yellow. Yeah, we've got green. Hopefully we're not going to be chasing this one up the blooming mountain. Zugbeeinflussung. Absolutely certifiable. Sifa, Zugbeeinflussung. Oh, well, I'm not going to repeat it much. Ooh. Of course, it's already a memory-intensive loco, and it's also got a skin on, livery on it. I'm gonna have to close that. Oh, we go too fast. Really? Is there an echo in here? Echo in here. Echo in here. Echo in here. Echo in here. No idea. No idea. No idea. No idea. How about you? You. Yeah, we are going to be chasing this up the mountain. Good evening there, Jason. Yeah, I know this does not look anything like Call of Duty. But there's reasoning. Why? I am playing this. When you said I thought you were going to the Zuzu. No, definitely not. That had to be a 187 light engine. Interesting. How the hell did he get the road before us? Because trains is better. Yeah, it is, and it's basically just to celebrate that I've actually got all my 22 routes back, which were missing. And I can actually drive on Mannheim updated and see all the luscious trains. And oh, look, there's a BR363 there. It's a red one. And the get to see another loco. Bloody hell, these didn't know these were in here. Zugbeeinflussung. You haven't got a red one. It was, I believe, it was the cousin of the 147. Yes, I'm glad Carl's keeping up with that. Oh, 155 over there. Damn you, making me wait for a signal and then slipping Sifa in there. Can it really be? I'm sure it was. Oh, here we go. No, we can only go up to 45 miles an hour, can't we? We're going to get thingied anyway. I should have waited at the station for a little bit longer. Say it ain't so. Could it be It could well be. And it is one of them. It could well be. Bloody noisy enough to be. Got to be honest, you don't get the German way of having 2 locos for specific jobs. It's no idea. Is it me or is it the 187 or the 147 that has the donkey engine in it as well, or is that the Vectron? I think it's the Vectron, isn't it? The 193. Oh no, you know we are so gonna wheel slip. I keep forgetting that at about 40 kilonewtons, this slips. Vecchi, it's the Vecchi. I wonder how Jack's getting on with Wendy. He seems a bit quiet. She's probably got him busy. Ah, this thing will go along the bypass. So we should. So we will go over that way. He'll be going at the thingy. No, we don't. This looks as though the tracks looks as though like it's got like a LZB wire on it, but it don't. Ooh, tankers. Zugbeeinflussung. Gospel Oak is next. Eastcoast Mainline and Gospel Oak were 2 of the routes that I were drawn out to drive Saturday, but didn't have time to do. Toasting Wendy's buns. Oops, slow her down a bit. As long as I get it down to under 85, it'd be fine. It's still shown as a red. You're off. Good to listen in and talk. Yeah, okay, Philip. No problems, mate. Have a good evening. Bit of farm sim going on over there. They really do need to change the tractors. Greens all the way. No, got red. Sifa's doing my Sweden. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more. Wednesday night gaming episode. Well, that was interesting. So it's not. It would have been next Wednesday. Oh yeah, it will be next Wednesday. When you're quite finished, thank you. So next Wednesday will be Farm Sim. It will be the last Farm Sim on Wednesday night gaming. It's then going to be only on the 2nd and 3rd Friday of each month. Hopefully the brake's gone. We can now accelerometer and move. So tomorrow afternoon, will be COD, World War II story, and that'll be Thursday afternoon gaming. Tag. I got the acronyms. Could have said something else completely, but there you go. I think myself lucky it wasn't Friday afternoon gaming. Or could have been Saturday late afternoon gaming. Oh my god. But it's Tag. Thursday afternoon gaming. And then next Wednesday will be Farm Sim in the evening, and that will be the last one for Farm Sim. It will then carry on just Tuesdays and the second and third Fridays of each month. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Just watch a preview stream, you love it. Oh, awesome. I'll have a look at that tonight, actually, before I go to bed. Welcome, East Killer. How are you doing? Does it come with chips? What, the emergency brake? Probably not, no. I completely forgot that was on tonight, actually, to be honest, until Bradley mentioned it. He always Nebworth the station. It's not a match stream, and if he doesn't win a Nebworth something. Yeah, I don't know about Antelope Valley, to be honest. Oh, disbollock. Thing is, though, the consists are literally exactly the same. Let's get some of those tankers in there. See, we're on the bypass now. So it's this... There's a train there somewhere where we were behind. Way. Drink nearly fell off the table then. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, crap. Knee hurts. Sunk beeinflussen. Doing good, just bought the MP15. Awesome. That's the switcher, isn't it? Yes. So we're now coming, joining the old bit of the route. Tomorrow's cod, I meant drowned in curry sauce. Ah, right. Oh no, I don't like fish anyway, or curry sauce. Although I have had curry sauce before, depending though. Not a big fan of it. I can't stand curries. Hate them. It's like, I've just lost half my viewership saying he can't stand curries. I'm off. Nah, it's not a big fan of curries. Prefer Dixon's, to be honest. Old 80s joke there, if you know what I mean. If you know, you know. This is Mannheim Kaiserslautern. Yeah, not a big fan of it. Dudum. I have had curry. I will have very mild curry. But yeah. And I'm going to be very, very crude here. My arse will not agree with any other curry than a mild, very mild. That's why I'm not a big fan of curries, or don't like them as much. So you're probably wondering why the hell is he saying the title is Wednesday Night Gaming, Train Sim World 5, I'm back, baby. I should have put yes. Tony, like your own stream, for God's sake. Just mainly because I was not a very happy bunny after Monday. And it was just a thought of I would be off for a few days because I'd have to totally reinstall Train Sim World and then re-download every single frickin' route. You love a Ruby. Oh, we're speeding. Shall we slow down a bit? Oh! Oh! Could it? Was it? It definitely looked like it. That's why there was the slowdown. He didn't get very far, did he? It surely wasn't. It was. Because I've just actually gone past it on the replay that I've got on the notebook in front of me. Definitely was. Definitely was. It was. It was the Stig's American cousin. Well, I might as well start slowing down now, really, haven't I? Why have I not put AFB on? RFB. 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 Which I will do, actually, in a bit. We'll be stopping a new start in a minute. We have a Balti on Friday night. Nice. I'd love to take the 101 up to Mittens. Is that another logo? Oh, it's a DMU there, look. There's the green one. That goes out on AI. This is like going from Mannheim to Neustadt, about the distance like between Poole and Southampton in a class 47 interregional. Zugbeeinflussung. I'll put RFB on in a minute. Saturday I mostly have pizzas on a Saturday, but yeah.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Dovetail aircon. They're getting into everything these days. Right. Where is... I think our AFB, I just put it on, don't I? No, I don't. I've got to turn it on down here. It is down here, isn't it? It's there. RFB.
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 RFB. RFB. I thought I've unlocked the doors.
Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
What's the DMU up there? Oh, he's on a... What service is he then? He is... He'll be on an ECS. Okay.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
Kaiserslautern is next. Right, we're on turbo mode.
Zugbeeinflussung.
We're at a floating car. 28 kilometres to Kaiserslautern. And then it will be Gospel Oak. And then it will be... No, it won't be Sifa. It will be Mittens. Mittenwolbahn. Oh. Oh, we're on the windy section now, aren't we? Right, so I'm going to now attempt to give my knee a bit of a rest and take my knee support off while driving. Whether that's a good idea or not, we shall see. Ow. Oh, of course, and not forgetting to press CIFA when it needs it. One done. That's the other. Ow. Ta-da! Just like how women remove their bras without taking everything off. Just like that. You need to buy a new one. What, bra? Oh, I feel so good without that on now. Although the knee is hurting like hell, but yeah. I had to put it on this morning when I got up because it was hurting so bad. I completely forgot that I had to email myself the exercises as well, print them off. "24 kilometres to Kaiserslautern." I think this has just the right amount of traffic on it, I think, which is quite cool. There's not a lot of services, but I think it is about the right amount of traffic, if you get what I mean. It's busy where it should be, which is at Mannheim. Not too sure about Kaiserslautern, and obviously for stuff that goes on mid. Oh, hello. We're gonna have a reskin coming up, aren't we? Yeah. What the hell? Blue trees? Hold on a minute. Oh, that's not good. Good evening there, Adam. Wow, that is yeah. Yo, listen, here's the story. Um, um,
SIFA, Zugbeeinflussung.
with a 187 as well to boot. Right. I'm just gonna. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save this, and then I'm gonna come out. Yeah, I might have to get rid of that livery because that was the TGV. No, that's the first time that's ever done that to me. Because I'm also, the thing is though, I'm also running the 101, which is I'm surprised it didn't just fall over and crash. The 101 I've got is a livery 101, and it's the 101 with the coaches that does use a lot of memory. Smurf trees, yes. Do 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 do. You've never seen that in my 6 years of play. Nope. Not even your years of driving in real life. Blue trees. Right. Resume that one. Oh. That's not good. It might have crashed, guys. No, we're okay. The thing stopped spinning round. That's why I thought, oh crap, it's crashed. Psychedelic, yeah. That's better. Hentis 65 blue. Why have I got traffic building up? Do I go back and delete the TGV? So I think that's holding everything up.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Yeah, I think it's because obviously the TGV was blue, and it's that livery's caused an issue because there was a lot of time when it was the frame rate was on red, and like I say, this loco is a livery creation.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I've got no loco traction.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, I've got to take thingy off, haven't I? Let's take that that back. I think the whole bloody thing's gone.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Meanwhile, you're having a normal journey. Did you pass the TGV, Bradley?
Kühlfreigabe. Kühlfreigabe. Kühlfreigabe.
No. Okay. It's interesting.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Guess you forgot to hear the Sifa. Dumbass.
SIFA, SIFA, Zugbeeinflussung.
So anything up to 44 kilonewtons, you're okay. Before you start wheel spinning.
Zugbeeinflussung.
So we'll be driving the 710 service on Gospel Oak.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
I've got to say, this route just reminds me of Main Spessartbahn and Ruhrsignal thrown into one.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Yeah, I quite like it. I was unsure about it, to be honest, but yeah, I'm liking it.
Zugbeeinflussung.
15 kilometers to Kaiserslautern. I mean, I'm not worried that it utilises the same, no new locos or anything like that. And to be honest, I quite like that fact
Zugbeeinflussung.
that there's a lot of substitutions, locos, and it also brings in what you call it liveries as well. So yeah, I quite like that fact. Oh, when they announced it, I was really like, oh, I'm not sure. It's another one of those.
Zugbeeinflussung.
You know, it looks a bit like Semmeringbahn or whatever the other one is, where you're down a mountain, then you're fast going into a fast straight sort of thing into Austria, and I was just like, I'm not sure whether this is for me. But I've got to admit, I do quite like it. I really do quite like this route. I think the other thing as well, it has to have ferry traffic. If it's going to be like I can't remember what the route is. It's just like there's the three. It's the 103, the 111, not the 111, the other one, 112. Linky Rheinstracker, I think that one. It's just a little bit. There's not a lot of varied traction on there.
SIFA, SIFA,
Yes, there's the ICE one, but that's about it.
Zugbeeinflussung.
We're not going to be able to do 3 kilometers, 12 kilometers in 3 minutes, 2.5 minutes.
SIFA, Zugbeeinflussung.
Mittenwolbahn is, you've arrived too early. Oh, awesome. Could be worse, could have been too late. Mittenwolbahn, I think, is alright as well. I quite like the croc, to be honest.
SIFA, Zugbeeinflussung.
Hi, Raph, how you doing? No. That's definitely not the Expert 101. Oh, is that the cousin of the... No, it can't be. I had blue trees earlier on. Blue trees, orange trees.
SIFA, Zugbeeinflussung.
I'm okay now that I've got 22 routes back. I'm a happy bunny. But yeah. I went past a static LGV, which was blue for some strange reason. And in the next berth behind that was a Railpool 187. So that's 2 custom liveries. And I've also got that one on. Ooh, hello. Yeah, what I may do, because it started getting a little bit weird with everything, the graphics looking really, really weird and glitching. So I paused it. Oh, I'm shouting over the sound. I paused it and then basically paused it, saved it, quit, and then restarted it, and it's been okay. But yeah. I might just clip that. Bradley, can you see if you can clip that, or Carl, and then just drop it in the I don't know, in the platform wibble or something like that, please. I mean, if not, I can do it tomorrow. I think it's just the fact that I'm running a memory intensive loco that has its own livery on it, and the TGV, because it was going between yellow and red on the frame rate counter for a while. So yeah, I think it just got confused.com. I've had a quick look at the manual actually, and yeah, an interesting read. What I am hoping to do is have a page on the Discord, just where I can actually upload the manuals too, but I'm not sure whether that would be right to do it. Oh, the Mittenwolbahns. I've not fully read the 101 manual yet. Thank you, Bradley. You are a star, look.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Let me just click that on, and then just click that off. Oh, we got a red light coming up, so oh yeah, of course, we got Kaiserslautern coming up. Better start slowing down. You won't be done with the 101 experts because we got version 2 all the way. Ah, yes.
Zugbeeinflussung.
So this is a really nice drive up here and down. I was just saying that this is kind of, for me, it reminds me of like Rörsignord and Mainspecific together. And because I quite like both the routes.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
I am enjoying. Oh, that DMU. Oh, he's ragging that. He's definitely ragging that. There's another DMU there.
Zugbeeinflussung.
We should get a 500 magnet next, shouldn't we? Ow.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Only 4 late, which basically equates to being on time, really, with DB.
Höhefreigabe. Höhefreigabe. Höhefreigabe.
If I remember rightly, the signal is past the platform, so we're okay.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Sifa.
Zugbeeinflussung.
There's a fair bout in the yards up here. Ooh. Freight train coming in, by the looks of it. Yeah, intermodal. Wonder what's on that. Oh, hello. Well, that's just kicked me out. Well, we'll get out the cab and we'll go and have a look, see what's on it. 6,442. We're okay. Level 950, guys. What are we doing next? I am driving between the cab and the outside. Oh. One day what was funny in is that on the BR Expert 101, the windscreen heating failed and it was starting to get really foggy on it. So what I did is open the windows and open the doors to equalise the temperature. Excellent. London, Gospel Oak, Barking. Let me just return to free roam because I want to... Let me out. No, don't you dare go. You let me out. And which way are you coming in? I'm going to roll on over here because she's not going to run me over. What is Oh, it's a 155. Oh, car train. Okay. That's got the wagon sounds on it. Arrest this man for trespassing on the tracks. You have a question. How am I able to drive a Class 66 on the Goblin line? What have you got PC? I can't remember what you had. Damn, I could drive this. We're not going to though. PC. You should be able to drive it, no problem, to be honest. Ooh, it's a nice colour. Orange. Yeah, you should be able to drive it from the menu. Select it in the title. Do you need to own some kind of Class 66 DLC since you won't let me? If you don't have the Class 66 at all, then you won't be able to, no. You have the Class 66 EWS one. It should let you. What 66 does it utilise? It utilises all of them. Because it comes in with, bear with me. You can only drive the Class 20. Okay. Bloody hell, he's noisy up there tonight. London Overground. There we go. Right. I'm not sure what 66 that one is. It could be the East Coast. I don't know if it's the East Coast Way 66. What Class 66 do you have? Is it will usually tell you what the 66 is from. So obviously I've got 66s from the East Coast Way, Great Western Express, South Eastern High Speed, East Coast Mainline, Cargo Line Petroleum, Cargo Line Aggregates, Edinburgh Glasgow, South Eastern High Speed, London Euston to Milton Keynes. South Eastern High Speed. So yeah, you should be able to drive it because it's that one. Oh, that's the railhead treatment train. Yeah, that's the one. That one there. So yeah, you should be able to drive it. That's the normal one. That's the one that comes with South Eastern High Speed. And then the dirty one up here is the railhead treatment train, where it's highlighted up top there. So this is the railhead treatment train. That's the dirty liveried one. We should update that with a red DB livery now. And that is the normal standard South Eastern High Speed one. Do you have the South Eastern High Speed route? Well, you should have that 66. You should have the South Eastern High Speed 66. And in theory, you should be able to drive it for the with the thingy. I think we are going to go from Barking. Not going to do dynamic weather. We could do a bit of rain. No, we don't want snow. Bit foggy and very wet. Yeah, you, Polsky. We'll have the moisture level, Wendy, on Jack, wet. Southeastern high speed only. And obviously Goblin line. Oh, it's snowing. Put it as snowing. There's not much I can do about that. Okay, I'm not doors. Let's crack on with the. All of your UK routes are overground, Southeast High Speed, Bakerloo, Tees Valley, and Isle of Wight. So you don't have the Goblin line then? No green light. Okay.
TPWS and AWS.
And you do have the Goblin line. Oh, sorry, I read it as underground. Sorry. Right, let me just have a quick look, see what we got parked up at Ripple Lane. Oh, hello. No, don't you dare. I thought it crashed. Oh, hello. What's that one over there? Right, so EWS is booked. So these are the railhead treatment train 66s. This one over here, which I'm really not sure what it is. Oh, that's the old Freightliner one. Okay. Oh yeah, you got overground now. I read it as underground because I'm a dumbass. Dumbass. Right. There's a lot of doors in a second when I get there. We haven't switched you on. Confirm deregister. Yeah. Yes. Then we'll have you bright. And we'll do a test. There we go. Not doors. We'll be on our way in a second. There you go. 2J something, whatever it is. Let's go. That's interesting. Is it the extended Southeastern High Speed or is it the normal Southeastern High Speed? Do you go from Dartford and down to Ashford on the Southeastern High Speed? That's to reduce them full timetables. Yeah, but is the southeastern high speed route that you got? Does it go from? Can you go from Dartford to Faversham and St Pancras to Ashford? Because the original one you couldn't. You could only go down to Ebbsfleet on HS1 and the third rail stopped at Ebbsfleet as well. You're not really sure, but what I can tell you is when you bought TSW3, the light is the DLC you got when buying the game. It might be, yeah. I'm not sure. This, somewhere just around here, is where the barking rail cams are. They're round here somewhere. So if you go on the rail cam, look at barking, this is where they are, just around this area. It did come with TSW3, yeah. But honestly, I'm not sure. I can't tell you. It's kind of baffled me, that has. Yeah, that's the one. No, that's the new one. Thing is, though, the VR headset is the top selling. It sells the what is it? The Meta Quest 3 is the top selling headset, VR headset. I've no idea. That, unfortunately, is you're going to have to put a question down on the forum about that, mate. Do you want to know something else? Oh, hold on, let me slow down a bit. Do you know what the next best selling VR headset is? It's the PlayStation VR 2. Shed? TBRF job? No, the VR2, the PlayStation, the PlayStation 5 one. That's the next best-selling headset. PC is, yeah, bottom of the list, unfortunately. That's why the decision was to go for the Meta Quest. No. The money is in the money is in Meta Quest. That's why. That's why. Trust me, I've been there. I was there when we were told all about it. We were given all the gumph on it. GT Gran Turismo on VR is absolutely fantastic. I can't say I've played the VR because I haven't, but I've. Oh, hello, we're stopping here. But I've seen it in action. There was a few of the ambassadors that were giving it a go. I can't use VR because of my Meniere's disease. It's not that they couldn't be bothered. It's just that it's not support. It's not enough money in it for the development that it needed, or the money and the development time was not there for them to do a PC version, because there isn't enough people playing on the PC version. I'm not saying it won't ever come to it. It may, that, you know, if it sells well, they may start developing it. In the troubleshooting forum. I mean, I had a PlayStation 4 VR headset. I had it for about 2.5 months. It would be really, really cool, but yeah, because of my Meniere's disease, I ended up in hospital. I had a really bad Meniere's attack. I was in hospital for about 2 or 3 days, and yeah, I couldn't stop throwing up. I played Star Wars Battlefront in VR, which is absolutely awesome. Just setting there is on my Hentis gaming channel, there is my first look at VR, the what you call it, Star Wars Battlefront. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I mean, it looked really, really good, but the bit that you were playing, the demo, it's just basically a tech demo, really, and it kind of had like a follow-on from Rogue One story onto it. But it was really, really immersive. It was really, really good. And you can also play like Star Wars. What's that game I've got down here? Squadrons in VR. And I've kind of played that. Well, no, I've not played it. I've seen it in VR. Yeah. Oh, we might map this. Maybe not. On the spot? not too far. I mean, you know, there's nothing stopping them. That is, if the VR sells, and they do make money on it. You know, it's a business after all. They've got to be making money on the Meta Quest. It's very basic, and you know, what you'll see on VR for the Meta Quest is probably what you'll get on the PC and PS5, slightly enhanced. But again, that's if they do it. Being in that X-wing was awesome. Especially when the cockpit, the canopy closed down, and all you could hear it was the sound just changed so much. Yeah, but you know, I don't know. You know, I can't say why the reasoning was. It's, you know, it's down to them how they do implement it. To be honest, but it's. I think a lot of people will try and kind of think that, it's Train Sim World in VR. Oh, it'll be just like it'll be just like this. It isn't, and it won't be like this at all. It's so different. It does look. The graphics will not be the same as this, you know. It won't be as detailed, and it's not supposed to be as detailed because there's no way that you can fit the. Oh God, what's the physics engine called? Simulgraph. You can't put Simulgraph in the MetaQuest because it'll just melt it, and that's Matt's word saying that. This is when we did had the presentation. Yeah, I mean, I'm watching this in 4K, but I'm streaming in 1080p, so yeah. But it is all right if you do like VR, and you can, if your body can take VR, then yeah, you know, it's quite a nice little game, little fun thing to do. It's more kind of arcadey than simulatory, as they say. You're not able to drive on the Goblin line with the should say any 66. Below I included all my DLCs your own. That is exactly what I wrote on the forum. Yeah, hopefully someone will help. He's on PC, Bradley. Yeah. What version are you playing? What Train Sim World are you playing, by the way? It's got to be Train Sim World 4, I'd say. Oh, you're playing on Train Sim World 5. So have you just got the base game? You're in the free pack, okay. Have you downloaded, and I know this sounds an absolute stupid question, have you downloaded the TS5 versions of all the Route DLC that you own? When you download the free pack, you then have to download the TS5, the Train Sim World 5 versions of the routes that you own. You have downloaded them, right? Okay, that's cool. You did, okay. Can you validate is it something you do Steam validate installation or something like that? I think it's called. My knee's hurting like hell at the moment. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, you're right, it did, because it did it with me when I I downloaded it over the weekend. File validation, that's it. I was thinking, TSW5 isn't this big, the base pack, and it was coming up at 239 gig. But it's downloaded all the routes that I had on TSW4, so yeah. Oh, another 66. Freightliner. That will be on the Creators Club as well. To be honest then, I'm kind of at a loss. You're making me drool with the Class 66s that pass me. Yeah, they're the ones that we've seen so far. The custom ones are my ones. So yeah. Apart from the Freightliner one, that's not mine. The Freightliner, old Freightliner livery 66, that's definitely not mine. Don't know whose that is. I know I did the 47. I think he said he wasn't running. No, that was Philip, wasn't it? No, you're strongly against mods in any game. Oh, that's cool. Waltham Creans Road is next. When we finish at Gospel Oak, we will be running to Mittenwolbahn. And I promise we won't be travelling at 2 kilometres an hour up a 1 in 38 slope, down up in 1 in something slope. It's one route only that I can't think why it's doing it. 20 said playable services, yeah. Oh, hello. No, whoa. Slow down. Yeah, see? I saw you. Usually I don't. I might watch some Con Air tonight. I've got it on the TV and the DVD in the other room. Depending on what time we finish. Well, at least the door's there. Define irony. Yeah, I know. That's really cool. I love Steve Buscemi as an actor. And John Malkovich is just awesome. It's got the guy who plays Forrest, take me home. Bubba thingy. Yeah, he's been in Armageddon, The Wedding Singer. Obviously Con Air. A few films which I can't remember. Some of them, most of them. No more nukes, no more nukes, no more nukes. Hey, do you mind getting off the tactical nuclear weapon? Hey, I was just trying to feel the power between my legs. brother. I actually got to say, I really do like Armageddon. I actually have watched that in 3D. It wasn't true 3D, it was proprietary 3D that my TV did. It was awesome still nonetheless. And I played Train Sim World in 3D as well. Russian man would whack it, yeah. Oh, Peter Stormare, who he is the replacer in Black Ops 6. And he's also in and Armageddon, Prison Break. He's in loads of films. He's an awesome actor, he is. No, Prison Break in a film. Well, it's one long film. No, I'm on about the TV series, which I do have. I haven't got it on Blu-ray, which I really should think about getting, but nah. My mum didn't like it. I put it on downstairs. She's a fan of watching TV box sets and series and that, but yeah, she didn't like it. I thought she would like it, but no. Yeah, Prison Break was awesome. I watched I think it was season 2. I watched about 4 or 5 episodes around my mate's house, which he had borrowed. Another 66. That's a Freightliner job as well. He had borrowed them from his mate, and he was going through the series. And he only just started the second season that afternoon, and he goes, I hope you don't mind this, Tony. He goes, but we're gonna watch Prison Break. I went, yeah, I don't mind. I wasn't expecting to see with it, but we got to the last episode, I think it was, of the season 2, and I was just like, I've got to know how this ends. I've not seen this, and I was just like, you know what, I'll go in speed. And I said, I'm going to have to buy this in the morning. So I literally went down to HMV next morning, which strangely enough, it was a Friday and I had a day off. And it was payday as well, which is pretty good. Wait, get off. Oi. I went and bought myself Prison Break. The whole 4 or 5 seasons of it. It's awesome. So many twists and turns, and yeah. That's it, yeah. I've not watched season 5 yet, and I really do need to watch that. Oh, I'm supposed to be stopping here. Yeah. I don't think we'll have a hope in hell of that. Oh, I don't know. If we stop... Wow. Okay. Surprised at that. Oh, better unlock the doors instead of like, oh, I've stopped. $71264. 710 even. Kind of spoiled it for you then. No, that's fine. I knew what happened. I knew he's supposed to have died, and then he ends up in some random prison over in Asia somewhere. But yeah, it's It's cool. I need to watch that again, actually. Oh, that's all right. I mean, people will say, oh, you can watch it on Disney, you can watch it. I prefer to own the real thing. I like having physical media because it's mine. And so I can lose Disney, or Disney can go off air, and then I've lost everything that I'm paying for. I prefer to have the physical media. Oh, hello. Weave it fast. Haringey Green Lanes is next. Have we got anything on the Eastcoast Mainline? Oh, nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, we just missed something. That'd be a 777. 377 or 387, I don't know. 701. Oh yeah, hello Bronco, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, hell yeah. This is why, and I know this sounds really, really hypocritical because this is digital. I don't really like downloading digital only games, even though Train Sim World it's a digital only version. You can watch it on either Channel 4 streaming channel or the U streaming channel. Can't remember which at the moment. Ah, that's cool. You'll say this though, Rugby 25 comes out at midnight. I'll probably buy digital. Don't think we have access in the States. Yeah, a bit random, but you guess what? I have as your light switch in your room or button, I must say. Very random. Probably a class 313 light switch. You've been waiting for the fall of 2023 for this game. Oh, awesome. Whoa, we're going a bit too fast. I will look at these posts in the Discord server at some point, so don't worry. Oh, I thought that was another 66 then. We're going to get so spoiled. You got a Jubilee line open door button for a light switch. Oh, cool. Thing is, even COD isn't physical anymore. No, that's it. Look what happened over the weekend on the PlayStation. PSN went down. Can't even get online to play single player. Yep, exactly. Movies you'll always buy physical. Yep. It was from a scrap 1966 stock. Oh, cool. 1996 stock. Yeah, video games are exactly the same. Most of my titles I do buy are digital, physical discs. I have crap loads. Not so much for Steam. A lot of it is digital because I just, mind you though, I do have the entire, apart from Red Alert. No, not Red Alert. No, I don't have CNC 4. I got CNC 3, Command and Conquer 3 somewhere. I don't have. I have Command and Conquer Generals. But now I've got everything, all that on digital, on Steam, and that cost me £19, I think it was, for all those. But I love Command and Conquer. I was actually playing a little bit of that before I had something to eat tonight. But most of the stuff you get these days on disc that from the old PC collection won't work on today's PCs. I mean, none of the Command and Conquer games that I've got on disc will work on my PC, my Windows 11 PC. Yet Command and Conquer Tiberian Sun does. Command and Conquer Remastered does. I haven't downloaded the original Command and Conquer Red Alert 2, and both the games DLCs, because I've got them as remastered editions. So yeah. But all the rest of the Command and Conquer titles, I do have as discs, but they don't work. It's a lot of it is something to do with a certain thing that when I installed it, it just wouldn't run. And I just, if I could spend the time and look and not get posted to dubious websites and that to find a certain program that I could actually just overwrite, write it with. The only one I know is Pen Corridor, and that is the one that's leaving us on February 27th, where the license, natural expiration of the license. So that was the end of date when the license expired. Yeah, so if you like Pen Corridor and you don't have it, you can pick it up for 90%. No, 80% off, sorry, 80% off. 80% off Pen Corridor, the Baby Bullet DLC, and the MP15 Switcher DLC. I can't remember what one. You have to check the sales, I'm afraid, because I can't remember offhand. I've also got the PlayStation sales going through my head as well, so yeah. Upper Holloway is next. Yeah, some routes went up on sale on the PSN today. I think there are people already moaning on the Xbox saying, well, where's our sale? Well, speak to Microsoft. Yeah, Peninsula stuff is one of them. That's at 80%. I suspect the Pen Corridor one will come to Xbox, but yeah, that's not a guarantee that it will. There's some guy complaining the other day, and it wasn't the Aussie guy, moaning that why the PC they got to wait till another 66. Well, look at that. That's an EWS job. Why the stuff isn't? They got to wait till 6 o'clock for it to come out. Yeah. Console owners get it at 10 o'clock. It's just like every time you turn around and say to them, because it's the place where it's all done and uploaded is in Seattle in America, and 10 a.m. over there is 6 p.m. here. Boom, that's your problem. No, not him. It wasn't him. It is some guy in Australia. It's not Aussie Dom, but I wouldn't be surprised that he did that. Yeah, I mean, if you enjoy that sort of thing, go and get it. Don't if it's at a good price at 90%, then yeah, get it. Well, because 10 a.m. America is 6 p.m. here, which is probably when we're already playing it. It's gets released at. Sometimes it's any time like 4 a.m. to about 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. over there the next day. in America, in Australia. Okay, yeah, cheers, you're fast. No worries, have fun. Let's open the right doors, Tony. Yeah, there are a few good Aussies about, but there's just one or two that just a little bit, yeah. Actually, I don't know. This guy, don't think he was Aussie. He's just a PC user, to be honest. It wasn't Aussie Dom. Oh God, whatever it is, Big Boy Gaming or whatever it is, Worldwide Gaming, whatever he is, I don't know. It was just some PC user that just like moaning. I think it's Steam. I think it was. So I pointed out the time, and it's not a Dovetail thing they control. It's down to Steam and Valve, because they control when stuff goes on sale, not Dovetail. Am I leaving? I thought you said, you said that's it. That's all. It's folks from. Oh, sorry. I thought you. I read it. So that's it. I'm off. I'm from Florida. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I misread that, Durafast. Sorry. No, you can stay as long as you want, mate. Don't. I just read it so wrong. I'm getting tired, to be honest. What happened with Patience? Right, went out the same door as Common Sense and got run over. Alright, well, I'll buy one of the 3 DLCs before midnight since the sale ends soon. I think it ends today, actually. The other one won't. The Pen Corridor will be on till the 27th, as far as I'm aware. 80% off for the route and the DLCs, I think is quite a good price, to be honest. And I know there's some people moaning about it being 80% off and it should be more. It's just like, well, No, that's cool. I'm glad you enjoyed it. So I'll be on again tomorrow afternoon, but it'll be Wednesday. It'll be Thursday night gaming, Thursday afternoon gaming. Tag, new acronym, and it will be COD World War II story. You bought it without any discounts. Yeah, same with me. I know a lot of my routes I've got free of charge. So this is the 2nd year now that I've been an ambassador. No, this is coming into my 3rd year now that I've been an ambassador. No, it is my 2nd year. 2023 was my, yeah. This is my 2nd year as an ambassador. Because it was my first ambassador event that I went to, and just after that she died. So yeah, I think it ends tomorrow. Probably by the looks of it, 6 PM tomorrow night. So I'll still say the majority of my routes and DLC I've actually bought and paid for, and there's loads of stuff on the the Xbox that I bought and paid for, and on the PC as well. Yeah, I know, but obviously being an ambassador, I do get as a payment kind of thing for showing the route. I get it free of charge. This is why sometimes I still get those emails from these companies where they want you to promote something in a video, one of your videos, but you have to buy it. And I was just like, no. You want me to promote it, you send it to me gratis. Yeah, I know, Bradley. You see, but my point there is that the moaners don't stream as much as what don't stream as much as some of us do. That's the thing. So yeah, right. It's going to be Mittens next. God, that was bloody loud. That's my phone. If not free, at least a 10-hour key. Yeah, but no, you see, because the thing is though, not a lot of people can um download stuff with, straight away. Do you know what I mean? Um, and to be honest, I think a lot of us we do tend to do a lot of promotion on the routes and release videos because Dovetail. Don't forget, Dovetail will only do one preview, and that's it. And then we get keys to the routes, or for the DLC, probably the weekend before. So then that's our weekend that we have to plan around creating content for other people on the Monday, which is say, or the Wednesday before, which is either sometimes if it's released on a Tuesday, the embargo will lift at 10 a.m. on a Monday, or if it releases on a Thursday, the embargo will lift on a 10 a.m. Wednesday. So then we got, those days to those 2 days to create content. And to be honest, creating content is a pain in the ass because with me, I can't do it. I have to do live streams because I can't. I need to have a P&B and I'll be back. 2 seconds. God, it's nearly 11 o'clock already. Wow. Oh, I'm enjoying myself so much. Ow. Oh, God, not my knee, though. Oh. Right. You buy some of these routes, but don't use them as much as it costs to buy them. Yeah, I think that's why sometimes when people turn around and say, "Oh, do you recommend this route?" or, "Oh, what do you think? Do you think I will like it?" Or I can't. How I see it is that I don't know what these you would like sort of thing on the route. To an extent where you might like it, you might not. But there again, the other thing that I would turn around and say is the thing is that you're paying say $29.99 for the route. Would to justify buying that? Would you play that route a lot more than to justify paying that amount of money on it, or would you wait for a sale? So, yeah. Your stats from TSW4 and 3 don't transfer over. What are you on? PC, PlayStation, or Xbox? You do a live NFL show by myself on Thursdays, and it's just me going over my team's games and the rest of the league scores. You have to do an hour or so prep before going live. Yeah, me, it's just like I can finish my dinner at about 7:10, 7:15 in the evening. Then it's just literally get my little cabinet, put the... Oh, you're on PS5. Okay, yeah. Put my notebook on. And that's easy to set up now because it's all touch screen as well. So obviously it's a Samsung notebook, but it's a fantastic piece of kit. Then load up Train Sim 5, which does take ages, especially now that I've got all my routes back. And then it's just setting up, getting the PlayStation 5 to go live. And sometimes within 10, 15 minutes, I can actually be live. Sometimes it's a little bit longer. But yeah, it's a bit weird sometimes. Sometimes it takes longer. Other times I actually go live and I'm there typing everything in, trying to find where the live stream is on YouTube, on my channel. It doesn't show up. It registers that I'm broadcasting, but it's not. But YouTube or PlayStation hadn't sent the command to YouTube to say that I've gone live. So I'm broadcasting. No one can see anything because I'm not live, although I am. That's happened a few times. And I'm like, well, I can't find it. Where is it? There's kittens. Oh, hey. Oh, I've got the BR365 now. What can we do? Mitten rolled freight run. Tell you what, let's do that then. It's going to be fun. Do you use OBS for video, game streaming, and SteamYard for podcasting? Takes Bradley seconds. Yeah, I can't, because I had OBS on the other PC. I've got the Elgato HD60 cartridge. Just cannot get it to work. So I can't stream from the PS5 via the PC and OBS. It just doesn't want to know. I had problems with the Xboxes as well. And it's something that I'm just not going to mess about with anymore. And the way I've got everything set up in the flat now, the PC is on the other side of the flat, and the PlayStation and the TV is sat right in front of me. Even Matt's seen my setup because I had to explain to him how I streamed from the PlayStation. So in front of me, I have my keyboard, which is on my lap. I'm in what was my mum's armchair. And over the other side of the room, I've got my 55-inch 4K TV with a big train screen on it. Right beside that is my BT hub and the PS5. Over the other side of the room where the fridge is the PC. And I'm not interacting. But in front of me, off to my left, I have my notebook, which is on my little cabinet that my printer usually sits on over at the PC desk. This only comes over to me in my chair because I see the thingy of the stream. I literally, where I read the chat, if I got stuff with Discord notices coming up, and I can actually see the stream. So that's what I've got in front of me, and it works. It works. It's unfortunately I can't really do anything about. I don't want to start moving stuff about because I've got my flat how I want it. So this has just got to suffice, to be honest. Right, so we can set this baby up. If I can remember how to. That should be on. I'm going to leave that off. Leave that off. I need that off. And I'm going to stick that on there. I'm going to put her in first. No, it's change over that one. Right. In theory, we are set to go. Where's this? Oh, we're there. Oh, okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. So they got a turntable there as well. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's where we got to go. Okay, right, okay. I'm sure we can do that. A couple of locos there. Just saw a full post on Facebook about the 66 on Glossop. Someone says that Owen needs GWE for the 66. I wonder if that's a standard across the board for routes that don't come with the 66 but can have it later in. I don't know. Okay, these 111s. They look nice, but they're crazy. I've got to admit, I do like this, the 360, 365. The same as the 363. Oh, train coming in. There is a big discussion going on at the moment. I think what you've seen, Bradley, I think it was. Oh, hello. It's a croc on his own. The hell? Oh, it's the signals. Awesome. Basically, on the Xbox, people were moaning about, you know, I can understand on the Series X, but the draw distance, you can't see the mountains in the background like what we can here. On the Xbox, all this lot would be half missing the mountains in the back because of the draw distance restrictions. And that is what Microsoft impose and not Dovetail, because the draw distance restrictions are the same on the Series X as they are on the Series S, and that's the problem. Yeah. Oh, please, yeah, please slow down, please slow down. He's coming in now. So if I was on the Series X or Series S, even if I had on you know, basically 3 different screens do the same thing. Okay, I've stopped. Literally being here on the Series X, Series S and the PS5, the Series X and S, you wouldn't be seeing those mountains, they'd be popping up. Scenery is great for this route. You can't justify the $44 for this route, but it looks amazing. What the hell was that? That is me just smacking into the barriers and the thingies. Coupled to the 2 vehicles, right, okay. I take it we have the light to go. Yeah, I mean, you know, at the end of the day, it's your hard-earned cash, and things ain't cheap these days. What you have to look at is whether, it's like I always say, is are you going to play it to justify paying that amount of money? I mean, there are some routes that I got free of charge, obviously for being an ambassador, that I probably would not have bought, to be honest. But I get the keys for a route, and I create content, so I'm there. Otherwise, sort of kind of promoting it for them. Which routes? I kind of think I bought a Rosalini. Bernina, I think, would have been one. I'm trying to think what the other ones were. Five Circle was another one. Yeah, Five Circle, though it's good now, it wasn't good at the start. Mittenwolbahn was another one. No, the other one, the one that, you know what I mean, Bradley, on Main Spessartbahn, the one that goes off down to Aschaffenburg, not Aschaffenburg, yeah, Aschaffenburg way, you know, with the DMU. Yeah, that is me. That's my, you know, my, what do you call it? It's great to see that you got locos running around and everything. I quite like that. I think this is the other thing as well, is like, this is like stuff like you see with Great Western Diesel Legends pack. You know, you see locos bringing in stock, and then other locos coming from like Old Oak Common to couple on the front end of them, uncouple the rear loco, and that runs back to the depot or stabling point sort of thing, you know. And I really kind of wish that a lot more people can experience that in the old like BR days, or even stuff like this. You can see it. There's a Facebook post that I saw under what Trainsim World posted about Mittenwald, saying, you know, based in 1989, blah 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 blah, all that sort of thing. And you got someone saying, "Oh, I hope they create a modern version of this. I don't like all the old days." And I'm like, don't buy it then. You know, just because, you know, I'm like, at the end of the day, it's made. Oh, I should have done the thingy. Oh, I can still do that. Wait, brakes, please, brakes. Thank you. You know, I'm like, I was going to say something about it, but oh, hello, like engine crop. I mean, this was one again that I was like a little bit sus on. I have coupled. There we go. And we've got to take them up there. Beg your pardon? Oh, it's me. You got listen to the load. You tell the difference between the wagon noises, one unloaded and the other one loaded. So you can do that when you're in here. You can just go back there, go. I think then you've got to run round it. Just like the 66 you posted the last couple of days. Oh, what was that? The ones that came down to my hometown pool. The thing is, though, we don't really get to see them. All we get down here is I've got to carry on. Sorry, 444s and 450 units, electric units. That's all we ever get to see. So, when something like a loco comes down, do you know what I mean? It's just like, got to get out there and photograph that. It's and especially the one today. The one that came down, 66 720, the Wascosa one, that's never been down here before. So I have a log of, it's about 98% accurate of every single loco, well, diesel, electric, steam, electric multiple unit, diesel multiple unit that has been through or visited pool in the last, since the mid 1850s. Early 1850s, the 1850s to about the 1915 is a little bit hard to sort of get info for. So yeah, it's as and when I can get the info for it, I'll just list it down. As and when I see pictures, old pictures of pool and that. It's a big old list. It's coming up to about 20 pages in length of train numbers. Oh, blue flashy lights. Don't know where he's going. Horse-drawn carts. You don't even get 66s. Well, you do get them occasionally on engineers. Yeah, at 1 AM. Well, you live at the bottom of the garden. The railway's at the bottom of your garden, mate. That's a 30-second jaunt. Me, it's 2 minutes away. I had a feeling I was going the wrong way. Usually asleep at 1 AM. Well, if I kind of know, I mean, this is me, to be honest, and I've got no, now, obviously, after she died, I've got no responsibility to any other person close to me, so to speak. Brothers and sisters live miles away, so, you know, it's just me, so I can kind of get away and do what I want. So if I find there is a train coming down between midnight and 1 a.m, I'm thinking, you know what, it's like tomorrow. We're going off to Yeovil to see the 37s. They don't get in till about 20 past 10. That's if they run, which they should do. Yet we're going to stay round for about an hour when they come back into Yeovil, because they stay around there for an hour. So we can get some shots of the locos, hopefully, and yeah. And then we'll video and record them leaving, and I'll get back in about 1 a.m. Friday morning. And then Saturday, there's Saturday stream. I'll be finishing early because there's an engineers train coming into Bournemouth. And I think this is what the route learning is actually. No, because that's an EWS run. So yeah, I think it's just a ballast train that's coming in. It's coming into Bournemouth about 1 o'clock, so we're going up to Bournemouth and photograph and video it. Yeah, especially on a weeknight, school night, yeah. I mean, the station is 2 minutes across the road from me. I've just got to cross the road, come out the flats, walk past Subway, walk across the road, and I'm at the station. And I go and park down in my little corner, Hentis Rail corner we call it, and yeah, nice little bit of shunting going on here. Eat fresh. Yeah, I don't mind Subway, but it's just the person in there that works there that doesn't want to serve me whenever I go in there. Always got to make up some excuse saying, "Oh, I'm busy. I've got to write something down." You've been talking to your friend for the last 10 minutes. Can't you do that? You're a woman. You should multitask. You always say you're good at it. Ooh. Yeah, every time I go in there. You went through Paul on your last TSC Steam. Nice. Train some stream, not steam, you donut. Just play with her a little bit and she'll work well. She'll stop for you. Was in a spam cam, tooting all the way. We've got a red light. Denied, no route available. See, we can continue this at some point with the 365. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's just like, we used to get like the 47s down here, 33s, 73s. Then we had freight as well with 47s on the oil services. Well, petrol trains, or trains coming from Fursbrook to, where'd they go? 40, I think it was. No, I think they went a little bit more, actually. Or did they go to 40? I think they went to 40. And yeah, so we had a fair bit of freight down here, but yeah, since the 80s the freight's just gone, been run down. I forgot, didn't I? Dumbass. Oh, let me release the brakes. 4,740 in the platinum. Nice. I think the other thing is as well, I think with the addition of the suspension, the immersion there for actually when you're shunting is quite good when you're coupling wagons or coaches or locos together. I hope they do a older version of the Croc as well. I know people aren't going to like it, and I totally understand where they come from, saying that, you know, if their version of Train Sim World routes and locos sell and they make money from it, then why not make more of it? The same as what Just Trains is doing. I think people are just like hoping that Just Trains make more modern stuff, sort of thing. I think, well, you know, Blackpool, Preston, West Coast Mainline, South Overshap are quite popular. I think they'll have the, what you call it, and with the 86 and the, you know, the Mark III, Mark II Fs. I think where they're quite popular, you know, we're still going to get stuff being made like that, to be honest. I love the brake wheel. Yeah, you know, and it's like Matt said he likes a lot of the older stuff, but I think with the BR stuff with coming from Dovetail, if they're not seeing, you know, if they're not seeing big, you know, they got to break even at least, you know, then I think, you know, the thing is that they won't make much more content with stuff. The same, you know, a lot of people got it into their heads because the Steam isn't selling well, because people aren't picking it up, it's not their thing. Then Dovetail, oh, it's starting to rain. Wow, look at that. At least that's a timetable that I'll get done today. You know, Dovetail are not doing Steam because of it doesn't sell well. It's not the truth. It's not the truth at all. Just I don't think they're happy with the way that Steam works with Simulgraph. They can't, you know, you can't get it right, you can't get it wrong, you know, well, you can't get it, they can't get this timing right or whatever, you know, and there's certain people that are just so niggly. And it was said over the weekend that there's certain, you know, there's certain people in the geographically placed people in this world that when it comes to their trains, they are so, oh, it has to be this, it has to be that, it has to be like this, it has to be like that. And I'm thinking, yeah, but, you know, it's just, they're so critical. And I'm just like, yeah, but you can't be like that all the time. You know, people are saying, well, we want a coast-to-coast route, you know, and we want all the trains that go on that route included in the route. It's not going to happen. You know, it's just like pie in the sky stuff. It's funny the community complain about always getting the 66, but complain about hauling the BR stuff. Yeah. I mean, what do they think? More freight locos. You try telling people the 88 and the 89. No, the 88 and the 68. That people say, oh well, we could have that and the 60, but you still need to get the license to build, to do it. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter even if you put it in plain black, the 88, the 68, or the 60. You've got to get a license from the company that made the loco, because you're using and selling their trademark design. I really don't think people understand that. Oh, cool. You know what? I enjoyed that. 4,462. Oh, you got me on that one. That's pretty cool. I mean, people will probably turn around and say, well, this is a thing, something that you could have actually... I'm going to return to the timetable a minute. This is the thing that you could have actually done it all as one. Why, if you had to split it all down just to pad it out with services? But I'd rather it be like that, because then you don't really want to. If you do something wrong, through, I don't know how long this. We'll have a look in a minute. How long this service lasts? If we eventually get on, boom, there we go. Right, so 16, 30, so that's 46 plus 18. 18 and 16 is what? 34? I think. 18, 18, 36, so it takes two, I'll say, yeah, 34. So plus 30, that's hour and 4, plus 25, hour and 29, plus 8, that's hour and 37. So that's just over 90 minutes worth of shunting. That's not bad. Now, if you did all that at once and then you cocked up in the middle, that's an hour and a half work done, wasted. So I prefer stuff like that, to be honest. I think that's right. Oh, my brother's just WhatsApped me. He said breakfast. I'll have a look at that in a bit. The same with the BR103. You've got, what have you got? 2 services, 21 minutes over 2. Yeah, I don't mind that. And this is what I look at when you look at the timings and everything. You think, okay, so what have we got there? How many services have we got? 104 services for the croc, right? So you know that's going to be, hour and 14 for that one. So that's 2 hour 15, 3 hour 39, 3 hour 40. Going to be 5 hours, 6 hours. Call that 7 hours. Eight hours, 9.5 hours, 11 hours, 12.25 hours, 13.25 hours. So that you got what, maybe probably 30 or 40 hours worth of driving there, just in the crocodile, plus the hour and a half for the shunter up there, and then 61 services for the BR111. Hour and 39 there. 56 minutes like that. Hour and 5. So there's an awful amount of decent services there. The amount of time that you can get out of that. Do you understand that? You know, that's what I look at a route. So, yeah, you got loads of 2 minutes and 1 minute. This is the run round services of them. Sorry, I've got the hiccups. So there's an awful lot of playability there, I think. And this is what I don't think people understand to a degree. But yeah, I mean the DB365 ones, we get these little freight shunting ones. I think that's a nice little thing to do. It's like the ones on Tees Valley, and I think it's Northern Transpennine. All those shunting type ones, ideal. Oh dear me. Just need to check something a minute, but I'll do it this way. Oh god damn it. Oh, complete 5 scenarios. So that's the only thing. Oh no, we got the daily miles to do. So we've got one more timetable while it's raining. I think we can sort that one out. And daily mile, 1,600 kilometres. Oh, cool. I mean, I don't mind doing these. I see these as challenges. As to getting the little badge, I'm not really interested in it. Playability over scenery. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole idea. Is for me the way I think about it as, you know, people turn around and say, "Oh, it's a money grab," or "Well, wait till it goes on sale then." You know, it's you like that route. It is expensive because there's a lot of stuff that's gone into it. The locos are been redone, remodeled, and the route is detailed. You got the 2 new wagons, the locos, the work that's gone into the locomotives. And I think, you know, that is a pretty good price. I'd buy this. This is one that I would buy. The same with this is Kittens, isn't it? Ludwigsbahn. I'd buy that as well. I've driven 37 kilometres. No, that's not right. 3.7 kilometres. So that is only gone on since today. So this is what I've done today. That 3.7 kilometres, 3,706 meters. That's what I've done with the BR365. And for Ludwigsbahn, complete 4 scenarios or timetables, drive 70 miles, 1,112 kilometres, so we've done 91 kilometres. Inspection perfection, complete the very important scenario. So, yeah, I mean, this week we've got, what have we got? We've got Long Island Railroad to do, San Bernardino, Frankfurt Fulda, and West Coast Mainline, Preston Carlisle. And then we've got these 2 to do. So, yeah, but when I've done the masteries, I will be streaming probably normal Train Sim World streams. So, yeah. Oh, I like that picture that I took. Right, West Coast Mainline South. I'm going to do... no, I'm not going to do that one. So the other thing as well is that you've got all this lot. All the tutorials, the training modules. You know, some people say, "Oh, I'm not going to do those," but it all helps because it all gives you points as well, which not really much. But when I'm bored, I'll go through and I'll do some of these tutorials overnight. So not overnight, but during the evening if I'm on the PlayStation. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot to do in this, and people say, "Well, I don't like doing this, I don't like doing that." I'm just like, "Oh, well, I only like driving German routes. I only like driving UK routes. I only like driving freight on American routes." It's like, well, yeah, it's up to you what you do, but just try and get out your comfort zone. It's always good to get out your comfort zone because you never know how you like it. Because we're going to do a 390 run because I quite like 390s. And we're going to. Oh, what are we going to do? We're going to. What we got there? 741. 8:33 Manchester Piccadilly to London Euston, because if it crashes, it don't make no difference, really, does it? So we take dynamic weather off. There we go. Dynamic weather, but with light clouds. Slow and long. That's what Wendy likes. For God, I reckon he's got a girlfriend called Wendy. Either that or it's his Teddy. He's called Wendy. I don't know. Evening, Jack. You're like doing it all except for the US freight. I don't mind the US freight stuff, really. To be honest, stuff like this where there is a fair bit of stuff to do. God knows when I'll ever finish a route. No, it's your cat. Oh, for God's sake. You know what? If I had a cat, I'd have a black cat. I just love black cats. They just remind me of little mini panthers. You find UK freight boring? I mean, it needs... Well, we don't really tend to get manifest freight these days, do we? Where you get mixed freight wagons. It's just all block freight these days. Probably the only way you'll find like manifest freight where it's different freight wagons is engineers' trains. Right, let's go and sit here. 2 seconds. Oh, we've got to flick the switch. Give that a good flick. Yeah. DSD isolation normal. Where's the AWS one? It's down there a bit, isn't it? Vigilance. AWS is there. It's there. Even. Yoink. Switcher on. Stick the keys in. I was doing this on the PC on, I think it was Sunday afternoon. It was Sunday afternoon because I said to Matt it crashed. And we were then discussing Command & Conquer because that works. Open the doors. What side are we on? Do you know what? I don't honestly know. Left side. Where's my door? Headlights. And I was just like flicking everything on with the old. Oh, be careful. With using the mouse, clicking everything on, and no headlights, your donut. Where is the headlight switch? It's there. Bit of a dumbass way of putting it. I don't want day back up, day running, that's what we want. Oh, can I shut the barriers? The doors off. While all that's going on. Oh, I've got to do that. Switch you off. I'm not worried if I arrive late or early. I don't really care, to be honest. 9R20. Here we go. Shush you. You think, but then passenger work is your thing, really? Yeah, you know. I quite enjoy both, to be honest. It's, I know there's. The thing is, though, with Train Sim Classic. Well, no, let's do it proper. With Microsoft Train Sim. For fuck's sake. I was going to say Microsoft Train Sim. Microsoft Train Simulator. It was. I loved doing the freight. I love the American freight. I bought a lot of American routes. And then I bought scenario packs. 1 Charlie 77 for you, all the way to Devon. Oh, nice. And what are you doing on that? And I really enjoy driving the freight, whether it is long, short, or, you know, just in the sort of middle of the road sort of freight. Gripping and ripping. Oh, okay. Why are all those lights on? Well, that's wrong. Since when has that been going on? And then obviously we had trains, which then 350s broke. Oh, for fuck's sake. Actually, I believe I did read there is a patch coming out for that. On MSCS, you enjoy crashing the trains, didn't everyone? Make sure my lights are there. Yeah, so it's just like I did enjoy doing the freight as well. I think the reason being I did the American stuff was because they had the Flying Scotsman and it was all set in the 1920s, and I just didn't like that at all. And I think what was the other one? Oh no, Train Sim Classic when it first came out was a Somerset and Dorset. But then we got trains from Oran in Australia. I got all involved with trains, kind of dropped Microsoft Train Sim World, Microsoft Train Simulator, and I met up and became a beta tester for Oran, and I really enjoyed it. I was building my route and everything, and doing crap loads of stuff, and taking conference calls at 3 AM in the morning. Man, that was a bit tight, that one. Okay, Jack, you take it easy, mate. Have a good day tomorrow on your 1 Charlie 77. And yeah, you know, it's just like really sort of enjoying that. And then obviously Train Sim Classic was announced. And I got involved with, you know, bought Train Sim Classic, got shitloads of routes and DLC, and I played the American routes as much as I could that I can enjoy them, and mostly of all I played the UK routes. I literally never touched the German routes till a few years ago, while I was getting into Train Sim World and also playing a little bit of Train Sim Classic as well, but doing the German routes on there. And then with Train Sim World, I just started loving the German routes after I bought 2 of them. Hated Rapid Transit, which I still do. But with a lot of the other German routes, I think it was Main Specitbahn and then Ruhr-Signal that I bought. Because Ruhr-Signal came out first, then it was Main Specitbahn. And I just decided on a whim just to buy those 2 routes, you know, and I think I did Tees Valley and Northern Transpennine when they released as well. And no, Northern Transpennine was next, and then it was the big freight pack, and I bought those 2 together, I believe. And then it was, I caught up then with everything that was being released, and then it was Tees Valley. You got Ruhr-Signal the day it was released on PS4. Yeah, I didn't. It was I can't remember which one I bought first. Oh well, no worries. But yeah, I've been loving German routes after, you know, because it's just, to me, it's it's kind of, yes, some of the wagons are a little bit big, but it kind of similar to UK routes, you know, UK stuff. It's similar but isn't in a way. Do you see what I mean? The thing is that I don't know about is the Tadami line. I just don't know. Really don't know. You had a moment during COVID where you had no money, or so couldn't buy any, so missed on Oakville Subdivision and Rhymera Euston originally. Yeah. Oh my god, we've got another one coming. I don't think these platforms are available in real life to passengers. I think it's just the other two over the other side. Obviously, if this crashes between Willesden and Harrow and Wembley and Euston, then I won't be coming back on. But I know Jason ran a whatever the train name is into Euston this morning. It's the new ones that are running along the route, not the Pendolinos, the other ones. I think they're Hitachi units. He was running them on Fawkes's timetable on the PC, and he managed to get in. 8:05, yeah. I think someone's reskinned it from the 395. Evros, that's it. Or Everys. It's just like your parcel, don't turn up always late. .801 reskin. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, sorry. I mean, I must admit though, I do quite like, on the West Coast Mainline, I do just quite like running the Pendolinos. The 350s I do as well. The 710, I'll do, you know, I just, when I run it, I'm thinking, what do I fancy doing? You know, it's like when you run West Coast Mainline South, what is the main thing that you enjoy doing most? Do you like the Bakerloo, 710, 350, Freight, or the Pendo? Yeah, I'm like with you, Bradley. I'll do them. Bakerloo is great because it's just great running along that little bit, that little segment. It's a 20-minute run. To be honest, I quite like it since, you know, I did like the West Coast Mainline when it came out. Really, really not happy at the state of the timetable and the shitty way it was done. My personal opinion. But I did like it nonetheless, and you prefer the stop-start stuff. Yeah. 710 just doing Watford DC? Yeah. I know some people just like doing that, and they've not touched the Pendos or the Desiros. You know? That's fair enough. I don't mind doing that sort of stuff. It's like sometimes, what I said, I will do something like, what are those things called? The training centre stuff. If I'm on in the evening sort of thing and I'm playing and you know, I'll just do those sort of things. But other times I'll do like the early morning depot runs, you know. Why the Pendo didn't come with the route is beyond me, but the 72 stock did. I think that was more of a business move, to be honest, to make extra money. Because, you know, I think it's basically, and this is just my take on it, is that obviously Dovetail business, and they're in the business of making money. So, yeah, we'll give them the 350. We'll put the 710 from Goblin on it if they've got it. Give them a new 66, which I'm sure they'll love. The 350 will do. And we'll also include a new updated Bakerloo 72 stock. But the Pendo, they're going to want a Pendo, so we'll do it as DLC. We'll make extra money on it. I think that's why they've done it. It's just to make extra money, which is fair enough. They're a business at the end of the day. If they don't make money, they ain't going to be around long. And this is where you get all the expert business opinion on the forum coming in. It's a cash grab, all that sort of shit. And the 377, which, yeah, it did run down there, but it don't run down there now. Which, yeah, it adds a little bit extra sort of variety on the route. But, yeah. Actually, I've done that service from Clapham Junction to Harrow and Wiltstone I got off. Yeah, I mean, oh, hello. Had to be a National Power 59 on it. Now that's pretty cool. I'm actually just watching that back on the stream. It's getting to that point now on the stream where we go through the tunnel, and I just see it, see the back of the wagons, thinking, "Oh, hello." They used to run all the way to Milton Keynes, then before it was Southern, all the way to King's Rugby and Crewe, with 319s from Brighton. Yes, yep. I've also done a 319 service on it as well, from Clapham. Yeah, I mean the majority of people, I know there's a fair amount of people that want to see the APT come to the West Coast Mainline. West Coast Mainline over Shat. Hi, Will Shat, not Shat. Fuck's sake. I'm back. Sorry, when I originally popped in at the start, I was on your dinner break at work. Oh no, that's cool, mate. No worries. Don't apologise. I mean, if you got to work, you got to work. Like I say, you can always watch this back in your own time. That's the beauty of what I love about YouTube. Just your channel and all the videos. I got over 1,000 videos on YouTube. That's crazy. 700 of them. Over 744 of them are Trains and World videos. You don't think this route would be the best one over Shat? Would be better. We're travelling back my way over after work tomorrow night. Oh, cool. I think the line is shut. in Friday night. I'm off to Yeovil anyway, get some 37s tomorrow night. That's why I'm not streaming tomorrow night. So, yeah. There's still a few oddities on here, to be honest, but yeah. Matt got TPWS as well when he's doing his 350 run. Saturday afternoon, I think, or was it Sunday? Hopefully when we go past this signal, it will change to green everywhere. If not, then I'm going to have to put the brakes on somewhat. Well, we're going to need to slow down anyway. Another thing, and it's only a small gripe, that's what she said, but to have 1 second delay between going over the AWS ramp and hearing the AWS horn, as per reality, yes. If you're travelling by car, coming back by train is going to get a South West Rail service, London Waterloo and Underground to Paddington, followed by the Night Riviera back to Bodmin. Oh, nice. Watford is next. We're not stopping though. Can be that hard to just add 1 second of silence at the start of audio file, surely. Well, the thing is though, you'll always get someone, Jack, that will turn around and say that's wrong. And it's weird because I was having a discussion with Matt back in when I did the ambassador thing. Hi Polski, how you doing? Went back. Brilliant. My next station is Kings Norton as doing guard mate. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's weird because I was discussing with Matt about that they get told by drivers that, you know, and people that work with the trains and that this is what happens and everything, this is how this works and that. And then through the stream, when they do a stream and everything, it's okay on the stream, but then you get some of the people in the community turning around saying, oh no, that's not right. And it is right. He said it is sometimes it is annoying as hell. Because, you know, they know they're right because the train drivers that have been helping them and working with them have told them it's right. And yet you'll get someone that's adamant in the community or on Discord or on other social media that will turn around and tell them, no, that's wrong, it shouldn't be like that at all. And it's so infuriating that you get people like that they think they know better than what the people that they're working with, who actually work with the locos or they work on the locos. You know what I mean? So yeah, I can totally understand where you say, you know, you just need that as per reality, which is that 1 second, which is fine. But then there are people that will turn around and say, oh, if they put that in as per reality, someone will say, well, why is there a delay? You know? And it's it's crazy sometimes. Oh, another 710. You wouldn't mind the announcements added on some things like 387s and 710s. They play into the cab anyway. I mean, I kind of get annoyed by the announcements on the 380. Or is it the 385? The auto ones. Oh, that's why when I do the other one where you have to press the button to do it, I'm not going to bother anymore. It just does my head in. You're faffing about pressing buttons, making announcements saying, hey, they'll be making me empty waste bins next, you know. and finding first aid packets and putting up route posters and all that shite and clearing out bins and chopping up logs. I think the other thing as well is that sometimes you just got to look at it to a degree. I mean, actually, Jason was 377. Dumbass goes the wrong way. That 377 is back there somewhere. Jason came into Euston this afternoon, or this morning, whatever it was, on his stream. And there's an announcement that I don't know if this was a mod that he was running, but there's an announcement. I swear I've not heard it before. It was about smoking on the platform. A Voyager, that's what we need. Yeah, everyone needs a Voyager in their life. Oh, hello, freight. Okay, what have we got? We'll give him a toot as we go past. Oh, Harrow. I believe that was 66704 714. My old stomping ground, that Harrow and Woolstone. TS controllers, yeah. Bradley got some of his control things. So this may get a little bit bum clenchy round here. When we approach Wembley, it's going to get a bit clenchy around the bottom area because it's just pucker up and hold on. I'm not saying whether the scenery might go all blue or not, like the TGV one did. Does it work with TSW5, since on the website it says that is working with TSW5 compatibility, but you don't assume it's updated, since he said that he's going to make it work when TSW5 releases. No pressure, Bradley. Wembley Central, here we come. So running at about 26 frames a second, then it's yeah, interesting. It does. You just got to change it in the software. I've had it working with TSW. Awesome. Oh, phew. This just might disappear and say goodbye. So. Oh, the professor's there. It's, you know, it's like I said, it's bum clenching time, to be honest, when it does that. And we're catching up with a 350. I do enjoy this run. It is really nice, though. Another 377. Wow, down to 16, 13, 14, 21. Oh, we've got some, oh, fog's rolling in. That's not good. Either that or it's smoking. Carl, you turn the fog machine on again. £220. Fucking hell. 40 frames a second for you. What are you playing on? Don't. Yeah, fog machine's on. Hold on a minute. I've got an app for that. Bear with me. How's that sound delay for you, Jack? Was it delayed enough? PS5. How come you got 40 frames a second? You're on a PS5. Are you going through the Wembley, the area, same area that I was going through? Ah, it's probably because I had the 66s up there. It could be that. It should kind of get a little bit better now. Because it's only the 66s that I have the reskins for. Oh, you had liveries. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, you got a PS5 Slim though. Oh, hello. That's the other thing as well. He's not streaming. He's my brother. Yeah, my console. Right, it's like the old tale of the flashbang in the original Call of Duty Modern Warfare game that I was multiplayer online. Someone threw a flashbang in the game, and because of that, my TV caught fire, and the screen went white out. It just went white out on the screen, so you couldn't see anything. And then the screen went blank, and it's just like, oh, what's going on? I was still playing in game at this point, and I was just like, I can't see anything, guys. Talk to my friends online on the PS3. I was like, can't see anything. I can't see anything. And he said, well, play the game then. Turn the TV on. I said, oh, there's flames coming out my TV. My TV caught fire. Through someone throwing a flashbang in Call of Duty. It literally screwed my TV up. True 4D effects. Yeah, well, I literally burnt my hands getting it down. It was a 32-inch widescreen CRT tube, and that had to go downstairs quicker than anything. That was a tactical flashbang. So yeah, literally someone. Oh, hello. Where do you think you're going? That was literally a flashbang. Someone threw a flashbang in the game, but it blew my TV up. I was not happy. We're catching you up. We're catching you up. Flashbang wallop. Flashbang. Oh, something's on fire. Oh, crap! TV's burning. Oh, he's got a red. Ah, that's why he's slowing down. Now he's got a yellow. 13,153. I think you'll get that. I won't get this. I might just get a send report to PlayStation. PlayStation's going and relax. You have one more question, and this time it's about the AWS plunger button. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. We're 9:06 arrival, so we're okay. Your monkey brain activates when you see light. No. This is the platform where the sleeper goes in and out of. I'm so scared of going out. We've done it now. Thing is, no one's getting off. There's no one on me frickin' train, that's why. The old 390 Pendolino. And that, as they say, 12,891 puts me over to level 952, which is good. 34, just under 35 minutes. Go on. I dare you, Mr. Hentis. Damn, I've got my high heels on. We've got to admit, they've really done a nice job on this. Season 2, Summer 2024 on DGTV. We can't go in the ship. Oh, for God's sake. Actually, that's wrong because there's the pay things here that you have to turnstiles. I can't believe they blocked you from walking up there. That's just not on. Take a seat. No, you can't even sit down there either. I haven't been to Euston for a while, actually. I think at some point this year, obviously I want to go pop up to London. We'll do a spotting job at thingy. Do you know what? That always reminds me of Harry Potter. The big bus from number 2 or 3. Right, anyway. Oh, God, that'd do my head in. It's not the fire alarm, trust me. It was because I had the no, because the fire alarm would be a lot louder. I'd have the didn't turn the thingy off, and I was sat out the seat, keyed in. Oh, good God! Right then, guys, that is going to be it for a Wednesday night. Really enjoyed this. Actually, glad that I managed to get those 5 routes done, which is pretty cool. So I will be live tomorrow afternoon, but it will be Thursday afternoon gaming. So tag, think yourself lucky it wasn't Friday afternoon gaming or Saturday late afternoon gaming. So yeah, but no, I will speak to you guys tomorrow if you're about. If not, it will be Friday night for Farm Sim, and then Saturday for Train Sim World. So yeah, guys, you just got the Saturday one. Or Sunday late afternoon gaming. It could be either that. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. Really appreciate it. You've kind of cheered me up as well. And it's always great talking to you guys, especially when Jack comes in with his 18-year-old mind and his burger fetishes and choice of diet drink fetish as well. So yeah. But no, guys, really appreciate it. Thank you all very much. If you have enjoyed this, hit the like button, hit the sub button. It really does help, and I appreciate it. But yeah, thank you all very much, and I will see you later on this afternoon. See you later, guys. Bye-bye.